And we're live. What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. How's everyone? It's good to see you guys. Give me 1 second. Let me double check my audio. All right, audio sounds good. Perfect. All right, let's get them shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Happy Wednesday to you, too. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel as well and check him out. You guys know how we do it here. Always got to support the odd fam. And Mr. Smooth Ones, as I understand it, a congratulations is in order to you for reaching 80,000 subs on your channel. Huge congratulations, man. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Everybody, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. We always got to support the odd fam. Tony, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Bear Warren says, got to wave 18 earlier, still popping zombies. You got to wave 18? Bro, you're the GOAT, man. You are the GOAT. Seriously. Nothing but respect, bro. I got to wave 10 and said, yep, I'm done. I'm done. I got the outfit. I'm done. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. Matthew, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cottrell Everwine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And TBG Gamers, welcome back. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, everybody, not only is Cellcraft a fellow content creator on the channel, and if you guys haven't done so, you need to be going to his channel as well and checking him out and showing him some love. But if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are guaranteed to start. So just be warned. Cellcraft, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us as always, brother. What's that? Streamlabs is late again. We need to make sure Streamlabs is working. Silent Night, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. I see you changed your name. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? Morris123, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, TPG Gamers, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching my content. So, Lou Bells, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Grant Beaco, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Cellcraft says, I think that old song, Hot Child in the City, may have been written by the valet guy. Yep. Good catch on that one. Hey, Gamble, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. K's Arcade, no problem, man. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Hey, Doug, I absolutely love the new Cayo Perico Zombie Survival. I love it. Rockstar did a good job. They did. I had a blast with it. That being said, I'm done. I'm not going to do it again. Smokoscopius, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Dan Red, you got it, brother. No problem. Morris123 says, I played Zombie Survival with randoms, got to wave 12. You guys are better than I am. I got to wave 10 and said, that's it. It's a wrap. Give me my outfit. I'm done. Cellcraft, you got it, brother. No problem, man. Doug is absolutely correct. If you can get the holy, what is it, the Holy Hellbringer or the Widowmaker, one of those two guns at the gun van, get them this week. Get them. They come in clutch for the Zombie Survival. So William Dupree says, only be here for a bit. Did you get the new patch 6.2? Got it on PC, yes. Definitely got it on PC. Not sure if it's out on console yet, but yeah, got the new patch. Okay, people, let's do this. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 Online shenanigans. Going to be on for about 3.5 to 4 hours today. I'm going to do some not last minute money making, but we need to get these vehicle robberies done today. So that's what we're going to focus on. So Silent Knight says he got to Wave 30 solo. So satisfying. Okay, well, you're a better person than me. Like I said, Wave 10 and I was done. Yeah, Cellcraft, that's pretty much how it was for me. I rage quit 5 times. Raged quit 5 times. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, excuse me. Also, since this is a No Man's Sky, since this is a Grand Theft Auto live stream, I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. Moderators and myself, we have itchy trigger fingers at the ready. Challenge us at your own peril. Hashtag FAFOU. Zero tolerance is in place for any BS, so just so everybody knows. So Tony says, I watched someone earlier get into the 30s, and I agree. Yeah, I'm good at getting to Wave 10. Bro, I tapped out at Wave 10 and said, yep, I'm done. We're out of here. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Hashtag trigger finger ready. Yes, sir. Okay, people, let's do this. Let me double check stats in OBS. Now, unfortunately, the secondary loot for Cayo Perico absolutely sucks. We don't even have good loot, full loot, I should say, at the main airfield. So we're going to have to go to the North Dock first, then hit the airfield, probably. Oops. Thought I logged in. Hold on. Oops. Thought I was logged in. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Thought I was logged in. Dang it. Give me 1 second. Turn that back on. Turn that back on until we get logged in. All right, are we ready yet? Okay, now we're ready. Okay. Now let's transition. Okay. Much better. Much better. Okay, let me get rid of this ridiculous ad. Hold on. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Get some stats out here so we can see what's going on. Okay, good. Okay, so you guys know how we do it here. We're going to start with the Cayo Perico. The secondary loot is trash today. It's complete and total trash. So I have to hit the North Dock, then the airfield, because there are no paintings in the warehouse either. Matthew, yep, that's correct. Moderators, keep a close eye on the chat. If you feel the need to remove anybody for any reason, I got your back. All right, so here we go. Yeah, anybody that goes beyond Wave 10, you guys are the goats. That's all I got to say. Yeah, Dan Red, unfortunately, we got to hit North Dock first. And that's because there's insufficient loot. There are no paintings at the compound, and there's only 3 stacks of cash at the airfield. One thing I've noticed about Cayo Perico is that the secondary loot has gotten worse. It's really gotten worse. This is the 3rd time in a row where I've had to go to North Dock just to fill out my bag so that we can get the Elite Challenge. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that, man. Dan Red says, don't forget to smash that like button. You heard him. Smash and beat up and step on and send some zombies after that like button. You guys know how we do it here. William Dupree says, I'm not sure if they're going to launch the expedition tomorrow or not. Still a lot of bugs. William Dupree, you have a good point. They may wait until the next major patch goes out. If they don't launch it on Wednesday, it's Wednesday for me, by the way, but if they don't launch it here in the next few hours, they'll probably wait till the weekend. That'd be my guess.
If a repeat customer...
Lester, shut up. We don't want to talk to you. Tony says that's some nice, crispy, smooth jazz. Yeah, that is, believe it or not, that music comes directly from YouTube's audio library. All right, here we go. Yeah, you know what? Rockstar's been giving me those clothes for the past 2 days now. I still, you know, I've already got them. They can take away the sign. All right, let's do this. Hey, Petri, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. If a repeat customer, click. Yeah, but real talk, I got up to wave 10 and I was like, yeah, I'm done. We're not going to do any more. We're done. Give me the outfits. We are done. And Rockstar screwed up on their newswire because apparently the t-shirt is an immediate unlock. If you complete 1 round, you get the t-shirt. 10 rounds of any survival. It doesn't have to be the Cayo survival. And you get the outfit. Good job, Rockstar. So Dan Red says, give me a sec, let's get caught up. I get annoyed every time I log in. It tells me about some exclusive clothes for the police bike I bought day 1 when it came out. I haven't bought that stupid bike yet, man. I'm not going to. They can keep their bike. So Petri says, what's this hype thing with videos? I hyped one of your No Man's Sky videos. The hype thing is basically another way for it's basically like hitting the like button, but it's another way for viewers and subscribers to promote YouTube, especially small content creators' content. It's another way for basically your videos and your live streams to be seen by the YouTube algorithm. So it's another way to promote content. Okay. Oops. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so my weekly prediction, since we were talking about that, I think we're getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo tomorrow. I think it's going to happen. In September, this is usually the month where Rockstar gives business bonuses. So I think we're getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo tomorrow. I think it's going to happen. Morris123 says, the police vehicles are the worst. They're expensive, but I have no value when you try to sell them. That was all done by design. That was all done by design. That's Rockstar's way of preventing car duplication glitches. So rather than solve the problem at the root, what Rockstar did instead was penalized us. They penalized everybody else. Typical Rockstar mentality, right? All right, sit tight for a minute. Okay, here we go. Bud316, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. There's like an outfit right here.
You could always drive through the main gate. You would need the right vehicle, of course.
Hola, ¿qué cuentas?
Hola.
So I'm curious.
Hostile choppers coming in.
Oop. That was a nice little test. I was curious. I just wanted to see what happened. Just wanted to see what happened. Didn't realize there was an outfit right there. Okay. Very interesting. Learned something new today. Yeah, exactly. Tough guy. Yeah, Dammer, yes. In-game FAFO. That was funny. So Petri says double to group 6. It's group 6. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Ginormous number 6 on that truck. There's a big number 6 on the side of that truck. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Get your minds out of the gutter. Now here's the deal. I think it's going to be double cash and RP across the board. I'm not sure. Not sure if GTA Plus members will see 4 times cash and RP. But I do think buckle up, let's go. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And everybody, buckle up, let's go is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Yeah, exactly. No one else sees me and the alarm goes off. You know, it's funny. I thought I selected the freaking pistol, but for whatever reason, I didn't select my weapon. Stupid weapon wheel is still broken.
Good work, Charlie.
Oh, buckle up. Let's go. No problem. Now, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Fantasize, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
It almost makes no sense. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I freaking hate this. I freaking hate Cayo Perico. And like I said, the secondary loot's just gotten worse. That's why I have to go to the stupid North Dock just to fill up my bag, because there were only 3 stacks of cash at the airfield. I freaking hate Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico used to be fun. It used to be fun until Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. Alright, no more BS, let's get this done. We got some other stuff to do today. As you guys can see, I'm rocking my I Escaped Cayo Perico t-shirt.
It is really happening, yes?
So Tony says they better not give 4 times cash to GTA Plus. I don't think they will, but this is Rockstar we're talking about, so they might. Rockstar is actively locking bonuses behind a GTA Plus paywall, so that's just a thing. All right, here we go again. Okay, Petri, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. So here we go. 3rd time is a charm. This time, let's go straight to the warehouse that we need to get to.
Nice run, Charlie. Well, you have done this so often, you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes?
So Ryan Smith says, bought the Kosaka last night. Just finished the solo run through. It's crazy. To finish laugh out loud. Yeah, it's easy. Cayo Perico is not difficult. Just not as fun as it used to be. And that's because Rockstar freaking nerfed it 3 times. Alright, what do we got? Okay, let's go. We got to be quick about this. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Okay, we got to wait for that guy to turn around inside. Okay, camera's facing away. Let's give it a second. Okay, camera's facing toward. That dude takes forever to turn around. All right, let's go.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Yeah, unfortunately, we also have to go to the airfield.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course.
Get that cash. Get the cash. Come on, we're on the clock. So Tuesday Brown says, how do you put it on hard? You got to set up hard difficulty when Pavel calls you. As soon as she calls you, you head back to the submarine, then you set it up. Excuse me. Let's go. We got to hit the airfield. This is going to be close. That's what she said. Yeah, this is going to be cutting it real close. Yeah, Bear Warren, I always do a Cayo Perico with every live stream because it's still $1 million moneymaker, man. Still $1 million moneymaker.
That ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
But it's just not as fun as it used to be, and that's because Rockstar felt it necessary to penalize solo players. It's no secret that you make more money with Cayo Perico simply by playing with a crew. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got one stack of cash here. Let's grab it. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it close, but it's okay. And of course, the cash is on the second floor, so we got to get this right. Of course it is. And again, Charlene, good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us today. Here we go. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as we get this done, because we are way behind schedule on this one. You know, at least it was a stack of the old Cocoa. At the North Dock. But you guys sound off out there in chat for me. Do you guys think the secondary loot for Cayo Perico has gotten worse? Sound off in chat, because it's like I'm not able to get a full bag at the airfield anymore. I shouldn't say anymore, but I'm more frequently than not, I'm having to go to the North Dock, then hit the airfield just to get a full bag. And the paintings in the office are becoming far more infrequent.
I love this job. Let's make some money.
Let's make some money. Now, if we can find the boat. Yeah, this is going to be cutting it close. Yeah, Fantasize, I've noticed that, man. It's gotten worse. It's gotten a lot worse. So Morris123 says secondary loot has gotten a lot worse. Okay, so it's not just me then. Bud316 says absolutely. Okay, yeah, it's not just me then. Fantasize says, I feel that the paintings have always been rare for me. Might just be unlucky in that regard. It's funny because I would say up until about 2 months ago, I've been getting quite a few paintings at El Rubio's office. But I will say that for like the past month, I've had to hit the North Dock 3 times just to get a full loot bag, and that's because the secondary loot at the airfield has been garbage. So, go figure, right? And thank you guys for stopping by today. It's hot as balls outside. It's hot. Typical summer, well, end of summer weather. I'll be glad when fall officially hits. It ain't fall yet because it's still freaking hot outside. So Bud316 says I haven't bothered for a few weeks now because of that. Yeah, you know, Cayo Perico used to be a lot of fun. It used to be a lot of fun. But we still do Cayo with every live stream because it's still a guaranteed $1 million payday. All right, let's go. Yeah, this one's going to be close. We might not get the bonus challenge for this, but it's okay. If we don't, no big deal. Let's just get this done. All right, here we go.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming
Yeah, fantasize. Why do I have a strange feeling Rockstar is going to put nightclub goods on bonus like real soon?
Next up, swimming pool maintenance.
They may actually put the nightclub bonuses or nightclub sell missions on bonus tomorrow. Because September is routinely the month where Rockstar gives bonuses on business sell missions. So we may actually see nightclub on bonus tomorrow too. But I have a strong feeling that it's going to be CEO Special Cargo, which I'm perfectly fine with. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. Shotguns out. Time to murk out that Juggy. Oh, Juggy.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay, take out that guy. Camera's down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. You made me wait, Juggy.
¿Oíste, Esteban? Tiene las llaves.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys.
Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards.
Somebody, anybody.
They're soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Okay, we might be stuck taking the elevator. If we got to take that elevator, that's it. We're not getting a bonus. Because that's going to take way too much time. All right, we got the keys. Thank God. Okay, go. We're on the clock. Don't shoot. Ah! Stupid. Fat fingering the buttons. I just screwed myself there. Oh my God. Yep. That was a mistake. Did not mean to do that. So a note to chat, don't hit the wrong button. do not, when you get the stuff out of the wall safe, let's go. Don't hit the wrong button. Yeah, Dan Red, dope. That was funny. We'll climb up to the second floor and jump over the rail, then do it again. All right. We're good this time. We're good.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
That's called fat fingering the buttons. Yeah, so a note to chat, don't fat finger the buttons on your controller.
On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
Oh my God, that was funny. That was legit funny.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Alright, let's get this stuff and get out of here. Fortunately, it's bearer bonds, but I don't think it's going to make up for the loss of the Elite Challenge bonus for this. We're not going to make it. I think we're pushing 15 minutes right now.
It cannot be far.
Yeah, Bud 316. Oops! Okay, 2950, 14. Let's do it. 2950, 14.
We have the combination. Just take your time.
14. Give me that money.
So, the bonds are there. Well, you would have thought Mr. Rubio would learn not to trust his safe, huh?
All right. I don't know if we're going to get it, but we might cut it close.
To get in here, you will have to find another way out.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go. We got a window. Let's go. Longest Cayo Perico finale ever. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Mr. Coleman says, in the time I spent waiting on double cash on cargo, could have done it 3 times and made millions the regular way. Yep. That is absolutely true. And you know why Rockstar did that? To push GTA Plus. Remember, Just a couple of months ago, GTA Plus members got double cash in RP. $360. Nailed it.
Well, he sounds irritated again. Attack boats in
All
the
right,
water.
get swimming,
Be
bro.
careful.
Make it work. Yeah, Tony, we're going to be cutting this one close. We're going to be cutting this one close. But yeah, as I was mentioning, one of the reasons Rockstar did that
Watch out.
was to push GTA Plus. That's why GTA Plus got some really good bonuses over the course of the past few months. Okay, we're not worried about that. We're done. All right, it's finished. Cayo Perico is done. So, yeah, we see Rockstar actively locking bonuses behind the paywall now. All right, did we get it? So 1.1 mil. I don't think we got it, but let's see. Oh, we did get it. 14 minutes, 11 seconds. Nice. GG, people. GG. GG. Nice. We did get it. 14 minutes and 11 seconds. Okay, I will take that. Nice. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. All the good stuff's behind a paywall. And again, if you're on GTA Plus, no disrespect, no shade, none of that nonsense. If you like your GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with it. We talked about this during a previous live stream, but I don't see the value in GTA Plus, especially since this is a retail game. Tomboy, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Are you serious? My t-shirt's broken. My freaking t-shirt. Rockstar. Hey, listen, Rockstar. Listen to me carefully, Rockstar. Listen to me carefully. Because I want you to hear this, Rockstar. Listen to me carefully, bro. Fix your freaking t-shirts. What is wrong with that t-shirt? This is the I Escaped Cayo Perico t-shirt, not the Rockstar Games t-shirt. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. This is the new limited edition, limited time I Escaped Cayo Perico Rockstar Games Edition t-shirt. What the crap, Rockstar? Seriously. Rockstar, fix your freaking t-shirts. This is the wrong t-shirt, Rockstar. Wrong t-shirt, Rockstar. Wrong salute, buddy. Fantasize says I got Kiflam on my bail enforcement outfit. Possible President says good veteran players don't need GTA Plus to make millions. Correct. 100% correct, brother. Agreed. Yeah, Rockstar, seriously, bro. Rockstar, multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. You guys forgot how to make t-shirts. Rockstar, you had one job. You only had one job, Rockstar. Buckle Up says, let's one of one. Yeah, Tony said that's a pretty cool custom shirt. Now, I would say this. I could probably save this t-shirt like that. I could probably save a t-shirt like that. I could probably do that. But I mean, come on, Rockstar. I had to fight through one wave of freaking zombies to get my t-shirt. I don't want this. Yeah, Dan Red, this is exactly what happens when I use the Sparrow. So William Dupree says, odd. Flying into your into your freighter was, what's that? It was double stacking the ships. Oh, so that's what it was. So, Cellcraft says, this is the same company that can resolve player workarounds instantly, but can't figure out how to make a proper t-shirt. Yeah, exactly. That's not how t-shirts work, Rockstar. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy says, hold on a second. Let's call up the oppressor. Let's go. Tomboy says, I'm going to just switch Xbox to PC. How can I transfer my Xbox here to PC enhanced version? I'm not sure if you can. Because they're different platforms. If it's the same platform, it's possible, but I'm not sure if you can transfer your your Xbox account or your Xbox character over to PC. I'm not sure if that's possible because they're not cross compatible. Jose Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Jose Mendoza says, login event went and gone, never got my million. The event's not over yet. You have until September, what is it, 17th to get that million. Yeah, buckle up, let's go, yeah. Rockstar Flavor Flav clock, that's right, exactly. JP Way, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, first and foremost, we got to meet Miss Redshirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Check on her warehouse. We got to check on her warehouse. That's what we got to do. There's a joke in there somewhere. So Woodcroft says, I wonder if other players can see the glitch logo on your t-shirt. I would think so because it's visible. If I can see it, they should be able to see it. That's just, I mean, come on. Seriously, that's just ridiculous. Now I got to fix my shirt. So Cellcraft says, GTA Online got Twitch drops. That's right. They did get Twitch drops. Apparently, there's some event happening, like either right now or really soon where you can get some extra cash. What's up, girl? How are you? So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my Employee of the Year / decade, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Totally murdering that shirt with those killer tomatoes and those ripped jeans. How are you, young lady? This warehouse is full, so we're good to go here. We're going to have a performance evaluation later, young lady. Make sure you're there, and you're going to need them safety glasses. Let's go.
See you later.
So, peace. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, you're saying that you can't transfer. You had to start from scratch on PC, PS4 account with millions still out there. That's kind of what I thought because the platforms are not cross-compatible. So there's no way to transfer from Xbox to PC. So Fantasize, yes, you get $1 million plus a Rockstar racing suit. Not sure if I'm going to participate in that. We need to go to the nightclub. Actually, no, nightclub is good. Nightclub is good. Let's do, before we do anything else, let's do one round of Agent 14's good stuff.
Hello?
Do some bunker research.
Let me have a
Guitar Guy 80, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Guitar Guy 80, always good to see you, man.
I have something here. Do you remember that minor end of the world?
Oh, shut up. This guy. Yes, sir. Tomboy. Hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Actually named my super yacht after her. Hashtag the Booyah Yacht. So Matthew says you got to watch GTA RP streams to get the drops. Yeah, wherever you see drops enabled for like a GTA RP stream, you'll get it. But you just have to link your social club account to what is it? Yeah, you got to link your social club account in order to qualify. All right, here we go. And this is just so that I can get my bunker research done. Get wrecked. Get out of here. And now we're out of missiles. Now we're out of missiles. Let's go. So TB Gamer says, can I ask you a question? Before you ask that question, make sure you read the channel rules in the description section down below. That's very important. If you ask the wrong kind of question, it's a permaban. Let's see. Matthew says, are the cops still here? Yeah, they are. Matthew says, back up. I got 100% Mafia DE. Nice. Yeah, might have to check that game out. Yeah, the only reason I say that is because sometimes people ask, we get trolls here. We do have a problem with trolls on my channel. Okay, and when I said zero tolerance at the beginning of the live stream, I meant it, so. That's how we deal with them. Yeah, we try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and respectful. We try to keep things as fun as possible, but unfortunately, we do have that problem here. Okay, nice. Let's make sure we got that that research accounted for, because sometimes it doesn't register until we go back in to the bunker. So TB Gamer says, the question is, you play with your subscribers because I am new and I don't know if you play. No, I play solo. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Always good to see you, man. No, I play solo exclusively, and that's for a couple of reasons. Long story short, because I have a problem with trolls here, and because I've been on the receiving end of stream sniping before, there are too many safety and security exploits in Grand Theft Auto Online for me to be opening up sessions for randoms. That and the fact that...
All right.
That combined with the fact that multiplayer gameplay has always done poorly on my channel. People don't want to see that here. There's a dedicated community out there for solo player gameplay for Grand Theft Auto Online. And that's why a few years ago, people can remember, I used to host multiplayer sessions on my channel. I did. But nobody wanted to see it. My channel performance was poor. It did poorly. My channel never grew. My channel was always stagnant. And so once I ended multiplayer gameplay and focused specifically on solo player gameplay, my channel performance increased dramatically. So that's why I don't. Andrew Harris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Asks, are you going to miss playing GTA 5 when GTA 6 comes out? No, of course not. And let me tell you, I've already said that when GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to continue making content for both GTA 5 Online and GTA 6. I'll be doing both. Where the crap is my helicopter? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. So ultimately, yeah, to answer the question, that's why I only play solo. Multiplayer gameplay doesn't do well on my channel, and there's a dedicated audience out there for solo player gameplay. A lot of people play this game solo because they don't. Other players in Grand Theft Auto sometimes can be real D-bags. So, and you know, sometimes we like to play games in peace. But Andrew Harris, to answer your question, I can almost guarantee you, Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases. GTA 5 Online will be up and running for the next 5 or 10 years possibly. Easily. So this game has a lot of life left into it, especially when you consider that Rockstar will probably be adding RP to the consoles here. They may add RP to the consoles. So that's a thing. I can guarantee you GTA 5 Online's not going anywhere. But yeah, I'll be making content for both GTA 5 Online and GTA 6. Got it. Oh, so Morris123, I think he was asking, do you play using subscription Game Pass or PlayStation Plus? No. No, I bought my copies of Grand Theft Auto. Every game that I've purchased, I own. I don't do Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. So Peace says, what motivated you to start working on research? To get the explosives ammo, the explosive ammo, and to get, hopefully at some point, to get the thermal scope for the snipers, and to get the juggy suit, to get the ballistic suit. Plus, it's a good way to get the just to get it knocked out for free, or I can fast track it and do it half and half, and it's a lot cheaper. But that's why I began. I want to get the exclusive equipment that comes in clutch, the stuff that you can't otherwise normally buy. So Underachiever says, I also sell like that. This is the smart way to do it, man. This is the smart way to do it. Thermal is cheating. No, thermal's not cheating. That's why it's in the game, isn't it? The thermal scope is not cheating. That's 100% legit, man. The thermal scope is legit, bro. That ain't cheating. That's why it's in the game. So Woodcroft says, what's your overall progress on research so far? I think I'm about 60% through. That's a conservative estimate. That's only because I haven't really been working on bunker research that much. But I think I'm about 60% done with it. Guitar Guy 80 says, I love my thermal scope. Hey, that thermal scope comes in clutch, man. I can't wait to get it on this account. But yeah, it's a worthwhile investment, if you will. Trust me, it ain't cheating. There's nothing cheating about that thermal scope, especially when you consider the stupid enemy NPCs in this game have aimbot now. The NPCs can shoot you through walls now. Go figure, right? Is that you love it too, but noobs always report you? That's because they suck. Hey, next time, you know what you tell them? Tell them, hey, you gotta get good. And that's get good spelled G-I-T-G-U-D-D. Get good. Or G-U-U-D. Get good. They gotta get good. Woodcroft says, did you hear about the NPC accuracy bug? Nope, it's the first I've heard of it, but that doesn't surprise me any. Please enlighten me. This will be very interesting. All right, so we're going to land the world's largest helicopter on the road. All right. Biggest freaking helicopter in the game. That thing's almost as big as the freaking Avenger. If not bigger. That's what she said. So Peace says, I got a pre-fire when turning a corner. NPCs will melt you in seconds. Yep. Yep, exactly. All done by design, I bet. So Woodcroft says they messed up the accuracy for most missions in the latest DLC. It was only fixed this week. I think I did see something on it. I think I glanced over it. TezFund over on Twitter reported something on it, I think. Okay, folks, since we got that out of the way, that's an extra 50K. Let's send the ginormous helicopter back. Return that to storage. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says, and the NPCs have 2-shot kill shotguns. If you have no armor, it's a 1-shot kill. I've had that happen before, bro. Seriously. Red Man says, incoming. Yep. Okay, let's head over to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. What we're going to do now is start vehicle robberies. We got to knock out this week's vehicle robberies to get those accounted for. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Redman. Hey, man, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute to Redman, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Okay, let's go. Morris123 says, I don't think it's an accuracy bug. He says, I think Rockstar buffed the NPCs. That's why they're so accurate. I think that's so too, man. I think that's all done by design. Again, it's Rockstar's disingenuous way of increasing player engagement, right? Guitar Guy 80 says, it's too early for me to spell correctly. I have days like that too. Underachiever says, I steal vehicle cargo with it too. Do it in public because it's so fast with Ghost Organization. Yes, that's the best vehicle to use, man. Trust me. Plus, it's armored. It's got some armor on it too. Okay, we got them snacks. Yes, we do. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Morris123 says, I'm speculating that the NPCs are going to be more aggressive in GTA 6.
What can I get you?
I would say, yeah, I agree with that, especially for GTA 6 Online. Yes, I think they are going to be more aggressive. For GTA 6 single player, I don't think Rockstar is going to make too many changes to the single player component. But when it comes to GTA Online, yeah, or 6 Online, that is, I agree.
That'll light them up.
So Carterplex, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Asks, do you think there's more to come in the Car Wash DLC? I think we could be getting, here's what I think. For the winter DLC, there has to be more coming than just these ridiculous mansions. I think we're going to see a new VIP contract with Michael DeSanta that ties into the agency, that also ties into the mansions. I also think we should be getting maybe, and I'm hoping that we get some new FIB files, maybe some new auto shop contracts, some new vehicle robberies for the salvage yard, and definitely some new money laundering missions for the car wash. That's what I do think. Because we have to remember, if GTA 6 releases as scheduled, then
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
the winter DLC is the final DLC for GTA 5 Online.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. So, yeah, personally, I think we are going to see some more, hopefully more missions. And if you think about it, that's probably what Rockstar is going to do with GTA 5 Online moving forward after GTA 6 releases. We're not going to see more DLC for GTA 5. I think what Rockstar is going to do is slowly add new missions to the existing businesses and mission types that we have. So we'll probably see more auto shop contracts, FIB files, vehicle robberies. You know, anything's possible. We'll probably see some more bounties too. Cellcraft says, let's back up a bit. Let's back up. Peace says, they need to tone down the NPCs. We play games to relax, not stress out. I agree. But you guys know why Rockstar buffed NPC aggression. That was for player engagement, to increase player engagement. Basically, it's a lazy way to increase player engagement by making players work harder for stuff that they can usually get easy. Okay, let's go to Salvage Yard. Let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says, I find it calming gunning down NPCs. Yeah, you guys see how I murk out the valet guy. Every time I murk out the valet guy, I feel slightly less aggravated. Ooh, let me turn on the lights. It feels like I'm streaming from the Bat Cave here. There we go. Get some lights going in here. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Cellcraft says, GTA 6 Online will probably have NPCs who can kill players in one shot with a BB gun. In GTA 6 Online, yeah, it's going to be Juggy with like a mini BB gun. Or a BB minigun. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go, people. Let's do this. We have no cars. Let's get some. Register as a boss. Underachiever says their bullets eat armor. Not even a point in using armor. That's because also, not only did Rockstar, back during the Mercenaries DLC release, not only did they buff the NPC damage, but they also nerfed the armor. So that's why the armor sucks now.
Hey, that's a car,
All right, here we go.
boss,
Cargo
bro,
ship.
that's litty. Hey, so I got this one up on the board because a little bird told me.
Is
our
Streamlabs
asshole
out there
uncle is
cheating
shipping
again?
it into the
Streamlabs is
company
sus.
right now. What do you say
How
we
is
hit the boat
Streamlabs
just
number
like we did
3?
last time? And check it out.
Excuse
And
me while I
this
have a
car
sip of some
was
delicious,
actually at the
fat-free,
mansion where
diet,
this guy
low-calorie
leaked that
water.
Dr. Dre track a while back. It was almost in the video. This thing is a piece of LS history, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
That's some good stuff. Yeah, Matthew, I call hacks. I'm calling hacks on it. I call hacks on it. Oppressor, let's go.
Okay, so we need to keep my uncle's.
Shut up. Are you serious? I got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay? I got to go out to Paleto Bay for this? Rockstar is forever sending me to Paleto Bay. All right, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's just go. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy, get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. They're sending us to freaking Paleto Bay again. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Streamlabs is sus right now. Seriously. Yeah, Tony, Streamlabs all the time. Every time. We need to see exactly how many points Streamlabs has accumulated over the past month. You know things are bad in YouTube when the bot is winning. Dan Red says pineapple pizza for the win. Speaking of which, speaking of pineapple pizza for the win, I have a pineapple pizza emoji. Pineapple pizza emoji coming. So, that emoji is coming. Now, also, I just want to let you guys know I'm getting really, really close to releasing channel memberships. I just found this out, but the number of custom emojis you can add at one time depend on a number of memberships with a channel. So the more members I have on a channel, the more emojis I can add. So I've got like 10 or 11 emojis selected or ready to go right now. But for the first 2 members of the channel, I can only add up to 4. That's 4 emojis. So the more channel members we get, the more emojis I can add. But nonetheless, I'm coming really close to getting the channel memberships ready to go. So Underachiever says, I get it in the Sparrow for longer trips. It's faster than the RT. It is. It is faster. It's actually the fastest helicopter in the game. A lot of people tend to forget that. I just like flying in my Oppressor because it's fun. The Red Man says, put me down as a member. Appreciate you, bro. And remember, everybody, donations, memberships, those are all appreciated, but they're never, ever, ever required on my channel. Never required. Just the fact that you guys are here as part of the community. You guys are here with us every Tuesday or Wednesday and Saturday, chilling out with us, hanging out. And that means everything to me. All right, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Where's my AP pistol? There we go. Excuse me while I murk out some coasties. Yeah, seriously? That stupid pistol took out all that body armor. Alright. He's dead now. Get wrecked. All right, let's go turn off the camera. Found it. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Coast Guard, a bunch of wannabe cops pretending to be sailors. Exactly. Perfect definition, sir. Perfect definition. Perfect definition. Okay. So Morris123 says, if the Oppressor Mark II is in GTA 6, I hope it looks more like a motorcycle than a vacuum. I never, ever want to see the Oppressor Mark II in another GTA game ever. The Rockstar games will ruin GTA 6 if they give us another flying vacuum cleaner. Seriously. Matt Esri says there's a lot of players, a lot of God players in public sessions now. They're targeting business sales deliveries. Matt Esri, are you on PC or console? Usually I see a bunch of that BS going on PC, but it's also getting bad on console too. It's funny how Rockstar can screw up a t-shirt, but they can't seem to do anything about the God mode glitches.
It's called La U Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
Alright, here we go. He said suited and booted. This guy. Brute Forest. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. There we go. Undertaker says PC, but it's always a control user. Yep. That's why I no longer create content for, I no longer live stream Grand Theft Auto from the PC. Even with BattleEye anti-cheat, the game is still unplayable. It's unplayable on PC. Meek, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, this game is unplayable on PC. You know, whenever I boot up Grand Theft Auto on PC, I got to turn a whole bunch of crap on, then turn it back off and turn it back off again. I have security protocols set up on my PC to prevent the kind of modder hacker problem that takes place. Because BattleEye anti-cheat will only do so much. Guitar Guy 80 says, a quick No Man's Sky comment. I have started building my NX-01. I have a basic shape. I just need to find the parts. Then I need to finish it. I was going to do... I'm still going to do a Fer-de-Lance from Elite Dangerous. For those people that play Elite Dangerous, you guys know what the FDL is, the Fer-de-Lance. I'm thinking about building one of those in No Man's Sky, or trying to at least. I think it can be done. Somebody already built the Alliance Chieftain, so I'm pretty sure we can do the Fer-de-Lance. I just haven't had a chance to work with it. I've been busy dealing with Grand Theft Auto Online and zombies at Cayo Perico. I've been busy with that, so we'll have to wait and see. So William says, I haven't built a Corvette yet. Well, cool. William, you remember what my Corvette looked like? You remember what my Corvette looked like? A shoebox with two ginormous thrusters on it. That's my Corvette. And a docking bay. That's it. So Redman says, anyone looking forward to the new Halloween game next year? Which game are we talking about? I will say that the Halloween events for Grand Theft Auto for this year are probably going to be off the chain. I'm willing to bet that Rockstar is going to re-release the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival. That map is coming back. That map is absolutely coming back. First of all, Ludendorff Cemetery Survival was easy. Compared to Cayo? Compared to the Cayo map? No. Ludendorff was easy. Ludendorff was ridiculously easy. Cayo Perico Survival was off the chain. That one is off the freaking chain. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I would recommend getting loads of parts first. I ran out, so I had to stop. Guitar Guy 80, that's why I spent the previous live stream trying to get... well, first of all, you guys saw the stream where I got a 3+1 supercharge slot set up on my for my base Corvette. And what I did afterwards was just hunt for parts. We just hunted for parts and got a crap ton of parts too. So Redman says it got announced last week. It looks good. We're talking about Grand Theft Auto. Charlene says, so true, but you slayed it. Hey, Charlene, that was some of the most fun I ever had. That was some of the most fun I ever had in GTA. It was a blast. Rockstar did a very good job on that map, but I will say that Rockstar lost their freaking minds. They lost their minds with that zombie map. It was fun. But again, after Wave 10, I said, I'm done. We're finished. I did what I needed to do. I got my outfit. James, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, Road to GTA 6. That is if Rockstar doesn't freaking delay it. Oh, so you're talking about a Michael Myers game. Oh, you're talking about the Halloween. Okay, I got you. The Halloween movie-themed game. I'm going to have to check that one out. I'm not really big on horror games just because, just like horror movies, they're more on the ridiculous side. So I'm not really into it. You know, it's funny because it's just like, you know, you're watching a horror, like a zombie movie, a horror movie, and if you see this horde of zombies just walking towards you, you're not going to stand there and go, hey, there's a bunch of zombies heading toward us. What should we do? Those zombies are still headed our way. Oh, let's go see what those zombies are doing. Go, no, you're not going to do that. Yeah, let's go check out them zombies over there. What are those zombies doing? No, you're not going to do that. But that's the kind of crap that happens in those movies. It's so stupid. That's why I don't like horror movies. They don't make any sense. Oh, here comes Mike Myers with a giant machete heading right toward us. What we do? Get the shotgun. Get the freaking shotgun, and you keep shooting that idiot until he's gone. Then take all his body parts off. That's what you do. If I see a zombie like Mike Myers coming towards me, I'm getting every weapon I got. He's going down. He's getting murked. All right, so we got to detonate the bomba. But anyways, that's why I don't watch horror movies. Oh my God, that's why I don't watch horror movies. Okay. Redman says only like the OGs like 1978 Halloween and Friday the 13th. 1978 Halloween genuinely scared the crap out of me. That movie was frightening. Friday the 13th, I just, you know, okay, whatever. That's not a horror movie. That's more of a slasher flick. Okay. Nice. Next. Next up. Yeah, Morris123, the zombie survival was fun, but the pay sucked. Yeah, what's with that payout? 10 waves, I only got 100K. I got 108K. Seriously? All right, let's go steal the chopper.
All right, here's the deal. I got the pilot who can get our container off the ship.
Look, Atari Guy 80 says I can only watch horror movies in broad daylight. Yep, that sounds like me too. It's not because of any fear factor or anything like that, just because, okay, you know, I don't like jump scares. And horror movies are mostly jump scares, so. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What is, hey, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Hey, check Silver Stripes. You're good, man. You're good. Streamlabs, stop picking fights. That's why you're not number one anymore, Streamlabs. Stop picking fights out there. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Got my eyes on you, buddy. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Streamlabs is about to get murked out. Streamlabs is going to get fafoed here in a minute. All right, let's go get this chopper. At least we don't have to go out to Paleto Bay again. You know what? Let's call up the terabyte so we can lose the popo. A Red Man says The Exorcist is a naughty film. The OG Exorcist scared the crap out of me. That movie was genuinely terrifying. That movie was scary. Amityville Horror was scary. Those movies were scary. Now, I do know that the Amityville Horror had a, not a reboot, but it had a sequel. The sequel sucked. The sequel was garbage. The original movie was good. Okay, we wanted to services, terabyte request. Call up the old terabyte. Yeah, The Exorcist was frightening. That movie was legit frightening. Oh yeah, Morris 123 exactly. I got 200 with the bonus. I got 208,000 with the weekly challenge bonus. 208K for 10 waves. 10 waves of zombies. That map should have been 4 times cash and RP for all players. 8 times cash and RP for GTA Plus.
Shit. Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there.
We ain't worried about them
Find something to
choppers.
defend yourself, and fast.
As a matter of fact, this is how we... Well, wait, we got 1 star, so we can't... That's not going to work. Okay. Yeah, we got 1 star, so that's not going to work. If you have 1 stars, then your air defenses at your yacht won't work. So Checks Over Stripes says, I made it all 10 rounds on my 5th try, and it took 4 peeps. Solo was a no-go. So Checks Over Stripes, I rage quit 5 times, man. I legit raged quit 5 times. Yeah, I raged quit 5 times. And on the 6th try, I made it through solo. The 5th try, I got up to wave 9 and got murked out because I fell in the water or something. It was either I fell in the water or I blew myself up. One of those two. I was pissed, and I'm talking about ready to throw my controller at my flat screen TV pissed. That's how pissed off I was. I was so pissed off I could have kicked a lion in his face. That's how pissed off I was, man. Seriously. I was not happy. But on the 6th try, I got it done. It took me an hour. The whole thing took me about an hour and 5 minutes. No, Checks Over Stripes. I'm serious, bro. I was mad enough to punch a lion in his face. Just walk up to some random lion, punch him in the face. That freaking zombie survival, bruh. That's how pissed I was. Okay, let's get the chopper. I was mad. That's all I got to say. Raged quit 5 times. On the 6th try, I got it done. Manage.
That's what you get! Okay. Fly the skylift out of there. I've set the location. Our guy will keep it safe until we need it.
So Redman says they don't know how to make films these days. Not like the 70s and 80s and 90s. That's because Hollywood is too wrapped up in they're wrapped up in the reboots and remakes. Basically, that's what Hollywood's doing. They're remaking and rebooting cult classics from the 70s and 80s, from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. That's what, Hollywood is basically stuck on stupid right now. They are. And that's why Hollywood's doing pretty bad. People are legitimately burned out on, superhero movies. Because from think about this, from 2016 up to now, for the past 9 or 10 years. And yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Overdoing superheroes. There have been nothing but superhero movies left and right. People are burned out. Now, much to their credit, Hollywood, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I think, did really well up to and including Endgame. Avengers Endgame. Once after Avengers Endgame, everything Marvel Studios put out has been complete and total trash. Yeah, William Dupree, Hollywood went, they went, they went beyond woke. They went beyond woke. I'm not going to get into politics here on my channel during live streams, but I will say there's a time and a place for all that stuff. I say leave it, put it in the documentary. If it's something that's based in fact, put it in the documentary where people can absorb it for what it is. Don't put it in fan fiction. One of the reasons that we play video games, we watch movies, we read books, we listen to music, we entertain ourselves for the suspension of disbelief. You understand what I'm saying? We want that. We want our disbelief to be suspended. Okay, we want to take ourselves out of reality. I'm not going to go pay $30 to go to a movie theater to be lectured to about how I'm such a bad person. That's not why I pay to go to a movie. So my opinion is simply that if it's something that's based in fact, whether they're social issues, whatever the case may be, put that stuff in a documentary where people can watch it and absorb it as truth. That's where it belongs. It doesn't belong in science fiction, fantasy, or anything like that. It doesn't belong there because that literally ruins the immersion. It does. I watch movies and play video games for the immersion, not to be told that I'm a bad person. Although if you play Grand Theft Auto online, the NPCs will always call you a bad person, but they use more colorful language. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly my point, bro. Exactly my point. You nailed it. Okay, where is my oppressor? Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Let's go. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit that like button, Cellcraft is going to start with the dad jokes. The dad jokes are going to start. And again, Johnny Blaze, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So, let's disband. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's keep heading toward the salvage yard. We might get raided. Hold on. Give it a second. We might be getting raided. Yep, I knew it. It's a business raid. Nope, go kick rocks. Kick rocks, buddy. Kick rocks. Not today, buddy. Not today. You can go pound sand. No business raid today. I knew it. I knew I was going to have a business raid. I knew we were getting a business raid. That was an MC business raid, too. That was an MC raid. But as long as you log out and hit the main menu, within a few seconds, you should be good to go. So Cellcraft says Hollywood would have to pay me a lot more than what they spent on that movie to get me to even consider watching it. Bro, you're not lying. You're not lying. Yeah, we just got business rated. Yeah, William Pre says that about covers it. Yep. And again, I'm not going to say anything more about that, but you guys pretty much know my opinion on it. Like I said, when the actors and actresses begin attacking the fans, when they attack the fan base, the people that are paying their salary, the people that pay to watch the movies, when they think it's okay to attack the fans, that's when you know Hollywood took a wrong turn. Smoke is copious? Exactly, bro. Okay. Exquisite. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Let's make a quick pit stop. We got to go to the arcade. We just had a business raid. I need to make sure all of my business product is good. We're doing well, man. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. I just need to stop by the arcade briefly because we had that business raid. We need to make sure that all of our business product is still where it's supposed to be, and it should be. All right, let's head down to the Master Control Terminal. At some point, I'll get around to buying a Master Control Terminal for my terabyte. I'm just being a cheapskate. We're just being a cheapskate.
There's no such thing as enough.
Tomboy said Hollywood's just worse now. Shut up, Lester. They used to make good movies. Well, Tomboy, like I mentioned, Hollywood right now is remaking. They're literally rebooting and remaking cult classics from the 70s and 80s because they're bankrupt of ideas. They're literally bankrupt of ideas. So Fantasize says it is so worth it. Yeah, I got to stop being a cheapskate and go get one. That's my problem. I'm just being a cheapskate. So Tony says, what movie were you talking about? I think Cellcraft was talking about the Snow White reboot. Okay, so Bunker is still good. We should probably resupply the Bunker, by the way. And the MC business is okay. All right, let's resupply the Bunker. Resupply. Confirm. Nice. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's go back. Yeah, I just had to make sure all of my goods are where they're supposed to be since we just had a business raid. Always double check your stock because sometimes you could get ghost raided and a ghost raid will wreck your day. Bear Warren says, bought it day one, only used it 3 times. Yep, and see, that would have been me. That's why I haven't bought it yet. I use the Master Control Terminal at my arcade exclusively. I don't need a second one, but at some point, I'll get around to it. I'm just being a cheapskate. All right, here we go again. Register as a bouse. So Tony says, yep, some things are just better left alone. Exactly. Exactly. And see, this is why I fear that I think, hold up, Mel Brooks is remaking, not remaking, they're making a Spaceballs 2. Okay? That can go bad in so many ways if they do it the wrong way. Spaceballs is one of my favorite cult classic movies from the 80s. One of my favorites. I got the DVD sitting in my case right now. Absolutely loved that movie. Loved that movie.
Yo, so it turns.
Shut up. And Mel Brooks was and still is a masterful movie director. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who was that? So, a big R. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Big R. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription, brother. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 1 for today. Oh, Tomboy. No, they don't make movies of that caliber anymore. No, and Hollywood never will. Because Hollywood is they're too caught up smelling their own farts. That's what's wrong with Hollywood right now. That's the problem with Hollywood. And like I said, as I understand it, Mel Brooks is making a Spaceballs 2. And that has the potential to ruin a cult classic. It could ruin a cult classic in so many ways. He better get it right. That's all I got to say. He better get it right. Mel Brooks hasn't made a bad movie yet. But with Hollywood being as broken as it is, they can ruin that movie if they're not careful. Yeah, Smoke is copious. Mel Brooks is the GOAT. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He broke so many different grounds with all of his movies. Absolutely loved Mel Brooks. He's an excellent director. So Exquisite says, I finally figured out how to not ever get a business raid. I fully stock every single business's special warehouses are at 77 crates. Well, yeah, that's how you prevent. That's how you can prevent, especially ghost raids for CEO Special Cargo. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, if you keep your CEO Special Cargo warehouses under 75% stock, then you're pretty much good to go. All right, here we go. When in doubt, grenades. Smokoscopia says, History of the World was epic. It still is. That's another one of my favorite movies, man.
When you've taken him out,
That's another one of my
access his
favorite
computer
movies.
And download the rest of the fleet's locations.
It's going to take a miracle to get us out of here. And you got Gregory Hines riding in on the back of a horse. The Miracle. The horse was named Miracle. Absolutely loved that movie. All right, here we go. Yeah, History of the World. Yes, sir. Yeah, Mick B doing well, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Starcraft says, I say, what are those things coming out of her nose? Space balls. Oh, shit. There goes the planet. Yep. Prepare for ludicrous speed. They've gone straight to Plaid.
Go take him out.
Absolutely love that movie. I own that DVD. I got Spaceballs on DVD. You better believe it. But yeah, Hollywood doesn't make movies like that anymore. Tobias A., how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Totally going in the wrong direction. Where's our first target? And everybody out there, Tobias A. is a fellow content creator. Just found out he was a fellow content creator recently. Okay, Bud316, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. But Tobias A. is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys need to go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. Worst missiles ever. Yeah, Smokoscopia's a horse called Miracle. It's going to take a miracle to get us out of here. And in comes Gregory Hines riding on the back of Miracle. Yeah, Gregory Hines knocked it out of the park in that movie. He did an excellent job in that movie. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yes, please, thank you. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, but as far as movies, modern movies is concerned, Hollywood's just, they're bankrupt. They're just mentally bankrupt of ideas. Remy Valencia, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Remy says, I recently logged in to my GT account and found that Rockstar added a new survival mode. Is it okay to play those survivals? Yes. Those modes are completely playable solo, man. You gotta try that new zombie survival, man. You gotta try that new zombie survival. That mode was fun. That was a ton of fun. Definitely gotta try it. You captured their stunt doubles. Yeah, that movie. I'm probably going to watch that tonight. I'm probably going to watch it tonight. Spaceballs was a fun, good family-friendly movie. So Smokoscopia says, no way in hell Rockstar. No way in hell Hollywood will ever make another History of the World. No, they won't. They won't. And that's unfortunate. Mick B says, was live last night. Made $3 million in an hour selling Nightclub and Bunker. Yes. Nightclub and Bunker, very good ways to make money. The only problem is that it takes 66 real hours to fill up that freaking nightclub. So that's the only real problem with it. Otherwise, the nightclub is a good moneymaker. Waiting for that to go double cash, by the way. Cellcraft says, I hope the new Naked Gun movie will be worth it. The previous seemed pretty good. A Naked Gun? Wait a minute. Hollywood is making a new Naked... Who's going to be in this movie? Hollywood's making a new Naked Gun movie. Seriously? I mean, come on. Leslie Nielsen Leslie Nielsen passed away some time ago. Who's going to be in this movie? So please enlighten me. Who's going to be in this movie? Seriously. So Morris123 says, speaking of miracles, it's going to be a miracle to see a good bonus this week in GTA that's not behind a paywall. Bro, I really do think we're getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. I think it's happening. I just have a very strong feeling about it. All right, that's it. Mick B, thanks for sharing the stream, brother. I appreciate you, man. So Mick B says he sold in public lobbies for high demand bonus. If you're on console, selling in public lobbies are not that bad. It's not that bad at all. So Smokoscopia says, I want to watch those now. Yeah, I kind of want to watch Spaceballs, man. I want to watch Spaceballs like right now. Charlene says it looks funny. Yeah, William, this is the first I've heard of it. I didn't know they were making a new Naked Gun movie. You know, Liam Neeson, and what's that? Liam Neeson's going to be in it?
Damn, that's a strike, yo. Wipe out.
So Nurse Nerd Gamer says, Liam Neeson is in it. And what, so what, it's already out? I didn't know that. I didn't know, what? I got to check this out. I got to check it out. So Faded Rich, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Yeah, I didn't know. Seriously. I mean, because I don't watch very many modern movies. I think most of what Hollywood puts out is trash. So I did not know. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. Now I'm going to have to check it out. Okay, so where are the robbery tasks? Definitely going to have to check that out. Definitely going to have to check it out. So Cellcraft says he's not playing Leslie Nielsen's character. It's supposed to be his son. Okay. Very interesting. So Remy Valencia says, do you have plans on playing the new Metal Gear? No. No, and that's because, well, for one thing, I'm not on PlayStation. And Metal Gear on PC has some real bad performance issues. Plus, for the amount of money that they're charging for it, I don't think it's worth it. I am a Metal Gear fan, don't get me wrong, but because I don't own, first of all, because I don't own a PlayStation 5, and with PlayStation 5 prices going up, probably won't be getting one in the near future. And second of all, I don't see paying $80 for a video game. That's just me being old too. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. We're talking 1980s OG. We go all the way back to the 80s. And we were just talking about some movies from the 1980s. So Michael Knight, you remember Spaceballs? We were just talking about that movie. But good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, but Revy, to answer your question, not planning on getting the new Metal Gear, only because, well, mainly because I'm not on PlayStation. Or I don't own a PlayStation 5. And I'm not going to buy a brand new console to play one game. So Randy says it's on Xbox.
While you're out there, why don't you take that play?
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So it's on, okay, so is it going to be on Xbox? I don't know. I might check it out, but I'm not going to buy it. Again, I got burned badly with Mind's Eye. I bought Mind's Eye, and that game was supposed to be the second coming of the best video game ever, and turned out to be one of the biggest flops of 2025, if not the biggest video game flop of 2025. That game is terrible. And I got burned badly on that game. I bought that game retail. $60. I paid $60 for that game. And I want my money back. But it's too late. And, you know, it's my hope that the development team, Build a Rocket Boy, fixes the game and makes it usable. But I think they're just going to abandon it and let it go. That's what I think is going to happen. So I'm pretty pissed about that. I got burned by pre-ordering a game. I'm not going to do that anymore. with the exception of Grand Theft Auto 6. That'll probably be the only one. Now, I'm going to watch the reviews, and I'll check out the reviews for Metal Gear. If the game seems to be pretty good, I might consider it. But I'm not just going to shell out $80 for a brand new game. Just because it's the newest best, or allegedly the newest best thing out there. So Randy Mars says it's a remake of Snake Eater. Okay. Again, I will check out the reviews. If the reviews are sound, I might give it a look. So Morris123 says, that's the one reason why I stick to one game, mostly because prices are expensive and most games don't seem worth it anymore. Yeah, Morris123, like I said, I got burned badly with Mind's Eye. And I know we had some people here prior to Mind's Eye releasing said they wanted to see me do a playthrough of Mind's Eye. Well, as soon as Mind's Eye released... Okay, Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you. It's always good to see you, man. Take care, brother. We'll see you next time. We had some people mention that they wanted to see a Mind's Eye playthrough. And I was willing to do a playthrough. Believe it or not, I'm still willing to do a Mind's Eye playthrough. Because I got the game for the Xbox. And, of course, as soon as reviews came out and the game was badly review bombed, it was, people crapped all over it, justifiably so, mind you, all the interest just went away. It just went away. I think Mind's Eye has a solid story. The game has a solid foundation. The problem is that the execution was terrible. Execution was flawed badly. Fantasy says GTA has it all anyway. Pretty much. That's fairly true. Guitar Guy 80 says I jump between GTA and No Man's Sky. That's pretty much what I do. Now, I will say that I've done... Let's make sure we're not getting rated again. Okay, we're good. I will say that I've done freaking Minecraft. I've done Minecraft on my channel too, but there was just no interest in it, so that's why I stopped. I have a huge collection of games that I haven't even played yet. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, or the Ultimate Edition with the remake or the remaster. I got that. Bought that on Epic. It was freaking $5 on Epic. I didn't pass that up. I said, Epic, how much? And we're talking about Mass Effect with all DLCs completely remastered. Completely remastered. It was $5. I'm talking Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3 remastered. $5 on Epic. I said, what? Give me that. Give me that right now. It was $5. Okay, we have another robbery task. Where is it? Here we go. And we also got some heat at Smoke on the Water. Screw that. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, Woodcroft Mass Effect was an amazing game. And I would even argue, I'm going to say this, Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't bad. Mass Effect Andromeda was not bad. It wasn't bad at all. I think people were pissed because it was a Mass Effect game. Now, if it were called something other than Mass Effect, I think it would have worked. But because it carried the Mass Effect lineage, the game had to perform a certain way. And it just didn't. But it wasn't a bad game. Alright, so we need to steal the flares. I think. William says, No Man's Sky is $25 on GOG. I'm going to probably get me a copy of that on GOG. I'll probably get a copy. I've already got 2 copies of No Man's Sky. I've got one on the Xbox, and I've got the Steam copy.
Whatever. Cuidado! I'm getting the police now.
He says, I'm getting the police now. This guy. Guitar Guy 80, I said I get my games from the secondhand shop. No Man's Sky was £10 for me. You're lucky, man. I can't, because of where I live, obviously. And don't get me wrong, there are plenty, and I'm talking plenty of secondhand shops here in Japan that sell video games, but guess what? They're all Japanese. which, believe it or not, there is a legitimate market out there for Japanese video games overseas. There's a huge market for it. But of course, because I've got limited space, I can't just go out and pick up a Super Famicom, because I can go get a Super Famicom right now. And the reason being is because the Japanese don't collect video games like we do. They don't collect classic video games like we do. They'll take their old video game consoles and sell them. They'll trade all that stuff in and sell it and get money for it and be done with it because they just don't use them anymore. Us, being the hoarders that we are, and Americans, we know we can make a buck off of it. So if I ever find, or if I ever have a situation where I can actually get my hands on a Super Famicom, I'm definitely going to get one. That's one Nintendo console that I missed getting. Yeah, we're looking for flares. But I can totally buy a lot of those consoles here. Do you guys know about the SNK Neo Geo? I have one of those. I've got the Neo Geo, and I've got like 3 games. Arguably the most expensive console of its time back in the 90s. I think mine still works. I'm not sure, though. So, Revy Valencia says, do you think Rockstar will give us another free game? I want to play the game from scratch, but not bothering to buy it, a 12-year-old game. I think, here's what I think. I think when GTA 6 releases, I think they will. I think they will, because Rockstar will want players to continue playing GTA 5 online. So I do think they're going to give it away for free again. I think that's a thing. Where's this stupid flare? So Morris123 says, I don't have any game stores here closest to me. The closest game store to me around here is about 35 minutes away. There are some secondhand shops here in my local area. But again, we got a place called Book Off. We got a place called Hard Off. Don't start, chat. Don't start. Just don't. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Get your minds out of the gutter. The place is called Hard Off, and they're talking about hardware because they sell hardware, classic electronics, video game consoles, all of it. But again, I'm not in the market anymore because I don't have the space. I hate trying to find that flare down here. I probably flew right by it. So Tony asks, I have to ask, do people still walk around Japan with samurai swords? No. No. Only if they're cosplaying, bro. That's only if they're cosplaying. Smoke is copious. It's called, there's a chain secondhand shop here called Hard Off. Yeah, it's called Hard Off. That's the name of the shop. It's not just like they have a bookstore that's called Book Off where they sell used books and used software. But in the case of the other store, they sell used hardware. So that's where the name comes from. Where's this stupid flare? God, I hate this thing. Yeah, we're looking for the flares, that's all. If I don't find it soon, I'm going to try to re-roll this and... Okay, we found it. It's on the tugboat. Okay, do not land on the tugboat, please. Thank you. It's on the freaking tugboat. Reigns 2545, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's the name of the shop. It's called Hard Off. And they sell classic hardware. Classic gaming hardware, electronics, etc. So if I wanted to get like a classic gaming console, I could totally go there and buy one. But again, I don't have the space for it. And, you know, there's more of an interest on YouTube in the hardware itself. Not so much the games that were played on that hardware. So that's the big problem. All right, let's go. So Big R is crying. Yeah, I'm serious. That's the name of the shop. It's called Hard Off. It's called so. So Morris123 says you can get physical copies of GTA 5 and online dirt cheap. I got a second copy, in case something happens to mine. I have the physical copy of GTA 5 and GTA Online on PC. I got the physical copies on PC, just in case. Are the cops gone yet? Nope. Grampy Goat, I'm going to have to check that out next time. I'll try that next. That's a good point. Very good point. That flare is very difficult to find at the docks. For whatever reason, very difficult to find at the docks. I think that was the second and last robbery task that we needed, so we should be good to go. Faded Rich says, have you been to one of those salvage yards for tuner cars in Japan? Yes. They're not. There are scrap yards here in Japan for where they just basically scrap cars for parts. But you can totally go to a junkyard here in Japan and find a perfectly working tuner car. Now, I'm not not sure of what condition it's going to be, but you can totally find a perfectly working tuner car. What's happening now is that because JDMs are so popular worldwide, that the most of the scrap yards here aren't breaking these cars down. They're not breaking these cars down for parts anymore. They're shipping them overseas. And that's because it's really big money. They're sending them overseas to Europe, and they're most certainly shipping them out to the States, because any vehicle that's 25 years or older is considered to be a classic. So all of the U.S. NTSB safety requirements for vehicles are waived because it's a classic car. Now, the best place to buy a JDM car is at a Japanese auction. That's the best place, in most cases. So Exquisite says, what do you mean you don't have space for a console? But trust me, space is of a premium in my house. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? How are we? We could probably just jump right into this. Yep, we most certainly can. Let's do it. Yep, we're good. The boat. We didn't get the boat. We got to go get the boat. Dang it. I knew I missed something. We got to get the boat. Freaking boat. Yeah, like Michael DeSantis. That's my boat. You fool. Have you guys seen that video? That anime? You guys need to see that animation on Ned Luke's channel. Michael DeSantis finally finds his boat. You guys got to check that video out. That video is stupid hilarious. All I got to say is poor Jason. Poor Jason from GTA 6. That's all I got to say. If you haven't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it. All I'm going to say is poor Jason from GTA 6. And that's it. Don't piss Michael DeSantis off. That's all I got to say. Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so Faded Rich, real talk. If I had, I'm probably going to wait a few years because I have a few ideas in mind. What I would like to do is if I can get my hands on a JDM, if I can get my hands on a JDM, I'll totally get one. But JDMs are steadily increasing in price. They're going up in price. When you guys think about JDMs, you think about the classic R31s, the R32, the R33 GTRs, yeah, the R34s. Yeah, those cars are not cheap. They're not cheap now. They're definitely not cheap. Especially since they can be exported for big bucks. So Matthew says too late. No, we're not.
Hey, yo, you need a storage, right?
Oh, shut up. This guy. All right, let's steal this boat and get out of here. I totally forgot about that boat. Let's get a good weapon. Here we go. Time to murk out some triads, I think. Here we go. So we got to go steal the dinghy. Yeah, I don't know what the crap kind of armor these guys have, but geez, that was a mag dump. Mag dump. All right, who else wants some? And so Morris123 says, I thought they removed the cargo ship robbery because we hadn't seen it in a while. Rockstar was being lazy, basically. Rockstar was being stone cold lazy with it. Because we went 3 weeks without the cargo ship robbery. Man, I just put that armor on. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, it does. I don't know what kind of armor those dudes got, but that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, the NPCs are getting stronger with every freaking update, man. Seriously. That is ridiculous. All right, let's get this boat and get out of here. Expressway. We're putting the jukes on them. I love how the NPCs just steer into you. They steer into you at the first sign of a gunshot. That makes perfect sense. They steer into a moving vehicle. So Azura says, I finally did 10 rounds of the Cayo Survival. Yeah, that NPC just cut across 3 lanes. That turned 10 waves. What's that? The 10th wave was what that? Oh, that turn 10 was a nail biter. Bro, I know it was, man. I know it was. Yeah, for me it wasn't the juggies, it was those stupid DJs. What is with these NPCs staring into my car? What is wrong with these NPCs? Die! I figure if I drive on the grass, they won't hit me. God, I swear, the NPCs are the worst. All right. He said they want your boat. Now I'm talking about this stupid NPCs that literally steer into you. Not the idiots that are chasing me, the NPCs that steer into you at the first sign of a gunshot. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm. Let's head back to the agency. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. For the first time in like 3 weeks, we're doing the cargo ship robbery because for whatever reason, Rockstar took it out of the game temporarily. All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And we will do this finale. There will be a short 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, but that's not going to be that big of a deal. I got to take care of the heat over at one of my businesses anyway, so we'll deal with that in between.
Got some cool stuff here for you. What can I get you?
Morris123 says the NPCs also got a speed buff when driving. Oh yeah, they do. They do. Because there's no way those cars are supposed to be that fast. No way. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Need any more?
Need any more?
Got pretty much everything in here.
Rifles. Shotgun. Sniper should be good. Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Body armor. Okay, now we're ready. All right, let's go back. All right, let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Adam, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know you can do that. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. MC. But something else we can do is drop a proximity. We can drop a proximity and take out that helicopter as well. So we're going to try that today. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I would say...
Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
As long as the vehicle robbery is fun, then do it. If it's money, if money is concerned, I always make a habit of selling 3 or 4 vehicle or robbery cars per week. That way you're making at least $1 million. If you don't sell the vehicles every week, or if you don't sell all the time, then it's not really that big of a deal. Fantasize, that's what we're going to do.
Time for some motherfucking pirate shit.
This guy. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, smoke is copious. I don't know why Rockstar did that. I don't know what it is with Rockstar and these stupid cooldowns. They don't want us to play the game. If nothing else, let us steal like 3 cars a day or something like that. Why does it have to be a week? Make it a 24-hour cooldown for each vehicle. Why does it have to be a week cooldown? It doesn't pass the common sense test. But again, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. It's forever with the cooldowns. And cooldowns, I think, are what's ruins Grand Theft Auto Online for many players. We want to play this game, but Rockstar won't let us. All right, let's go. Put some armor on, because I'm going to need it.
Okay, so the fit's good, but like, only so good, you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board, face to face, you're gonna get some looks. That's why, hear me out, you're gonna climb up the anchor chain. Easy. You lift, right, bruh? Put it right?
So Checks Over Stripe says it was so fun to finally knock this off the tier list. It took them long enough. Yeah, it did. It did. And again, I don't know why Rockstar hadn't released this particular vehicle robbery for 3 weeks. This is the first time in 3 weeks that we've had this the cargo ship as a vehicle robbery. Again, I call it laziness because we had the same vehicle robberies for literally the past 3 weeks. All right, well, still not high enough. That's what she said. Yeah, smoke is copious. Exactly. And again, I know some other big content creators have mentioned it. It's, Rockstar just doesn't want us to play the game. They don't want us to have fun. They give us fun missions because the vehicle robberies are arguably fun. But guess what? How are we supposed to have fun if we gotta wait a week? That's some FOMO stuff right there. Okay, I think we're high enough. Let's go. Somebody remind me to change my parachute color. Don't ask me why I got this as a parachute color. I got nothing. I have no answers. Totally going the wrong way. Yeah, Smokoscopia says, and what's up with the no claimable cars? You know what that's all about? That's all about GTA Plus, because GTA Plus members get 1 car a month, right? Remember when the claimable cars first became a thing? We used to get a claimable car once every month or 2 months. Not anymore. And that's all because Rockstar is pushing GTA Plus. Here we go. Ooh, that was painful. That was painful. Ouch. Where's my AP pistol? That was painful. That legit hurt. Get wrecked. So let's see. I think I can put a proximity right here. That should take out that helicopter. All right, AP. Let's do this. Yeah, that was painful. That was painful. That hurt. All right, people, let's do this. Okay. All right, search the captain's feeble body. Yeah, that proximity should take care of the helicopter.
Got the codes? There should be a terminal in the
Steal the
bridge
captain's
with cargo
hats.
info. Could help us find our car. All right, you know what you're looking for? Time to put those bolt cutters to use and break into those containers.
Okay. Turn the alarm off. Yep, it works. That works. That worked perfectly. That works just fine. So, use a proximity. That worked just fine. Okay, let's get the weapons out. Let's do this. Okay, here we go, people. Let the merc-outs begin. He's down. Okay, next. Man, these guys are pissed. Hey, Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been freaking hit. We just got Mendoza. Mendoza's dead. Man, these guys are pissed. Okay. Sniper. Bosco's been shot. We got Bosco. Huh. There's usually like 2 or 3 guys standing right there. Okay. Here we go. Bosco's been shot. I don't even know who Bosco is. That dude's dead. Yeah, so Faded Rich. I never understood why we can't carry 25 proximities, but we can carry 25 sticky bombs, 25 C4. They're the same freaking thing. Such language. Man, these guys are pissed. All right, that dude's dead.
We got a man down. I need a medic.
We need a medic. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Faded Rich says the success rate on proximities is unmatched compared to stickies. Absolutely true. A 100% kill rate. Guitar Guy 80 says he's a Marine. Well, he has the Navy coming for him. Yeah, bro. Big R, thanks for joining us, man. Says, yeah, we get banned for talking like they do. Yeah. Here's the deal. Found the car. Here's the funny thing. I want to see Rockstar's AI begin banning the NPCs. We should see that next. All right, let's drop a flare and get going.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and is on the way. Come in, team leader. This is Golden Bird. I see a flare. Coming for the pickup now.
We need assistance. We have a man down.
Watch my back while I hook her up.
All right, get some armor on. Get that chopper.
Bogey's inbound. Better get on them before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end.
Problem solved. Problem solved. That was easy. Easiest cargo ship heist ever. And surprisingly, the car was in the first container. Yeah, Matthew says, wish Temu armor. Oh my god. Yeah. Wish Temu. This is Walmart armor. Wish Temu and Walmart armor. Stuff that you buy at Walmart. Walmart Costco armor. They buy it in bulk so that you don't have to. And thank you guys for joining us. We're finishing up the cargo ship robbery for the Itali RSX, which is actually a really nice super. It's a really nice supercar. And it's not only that, it's pretty expensive too. It's like $2 million, I think, in game. But unfortunately, it's not a claimable car this week, so we gotta sell it. That was easy. I think we'll go after the next high dollar vehicle, or the next mid-range, I think, which should be number 2 on our list, which I think is either Podium or McTony. I think it's the, not McTony. We did McTony already. It is probably either the Podium robbery or the Dugan robbery. I think it's Dugan. We'll find out. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thanks so much for joining us today. We're taking care of some stuff before, well, the event week doesn't end for another 24 hours easily, but just in case, we're taking care of some stuff today. Got to get those weekly robbery cars collected. Yeah, so smoke is copious. I've wondered that too. Why do we have to drive this car all the way to the salvage yard? He's got it on a freaking helicopter. He doesn't even have to drop it on a trailer. He could just drop it at the salvage yard. He could deliver it there. Never really understood that. So Morris123 says it's the Dugan robbery, I believe. Dugan robbery is fun. The only thing I don't like about the Dugan robbery is the setup mission where you got to steal the tractor trailer. But you got to drive that stupid truck. All right, let's go.
Yes! Yes! Okay, peace out, man. Enjoy the ride. Man, this shit you get up to working for this family. Y'all are crazy.
He said, y'all are crazy. All right, here we go. That was fun. Ooh, I got shot in the chest. Okay, that's a nice customization. I like that. I like that. The off-white or silver. That looks like silver. Silver, chrome rims, red trim. This is a nice customization. I like that very much. Very nice. Azura says, it was my first time doing this robbery this week, and my own missiles nearly blew up the cargo. I've done that before. No joke, I've done that before. Not a pleasant sight.
Drive's nice, right?
Nailed it.
Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, man, I beat you to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my snap.
He said, can I sit in it?
No? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
This guy. Can I sit in it? Typical TikTok generation right here. TikTok generation. Yeah, the Itali RSX is a fun car to drive. The problem is that it's got these slow handling flags because it literally hits every bump in the road, which causes it to drive slower. But it's still a nice car. Exquisite, yes. This is RTX Performance, or RT Performance mode. That's because I like playing at 60 FPS. Playing this game in RT, whatever it is, the other mode, drops the FPS down to 30, and it looks like trash. The game looks good, but at the same time, the actual the motion and everything else just looks terrible. All right, so there it is. One down, $50,000 bonus. Thank you. Yeah, he says, Matthew, he wants to sit in it. He wants to, no, buddy. Yeah, this is the typical TikTok generation right here. He's even got the TikTok outfit for it, too. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay, we got to deal with some heat, but before we do that, let's go to the agency. Re-up and rearm. We're going to deal with the heat over at Smoke on the Water. Not Smoke on the Water. Higgins Helators. We got a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so we might as well take care of some heat. So Adam says after the first little shortcut, you can drive up the steps. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, fantasize exactly. He posts selfies of the car with the hashtags success and hashtag grind set. Yep. Yeah, hashtag Yusef.
Hey.
Okay, let's go get some stuff. Armor, ammo, and snacks we need. AP.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Machine gun should be good. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Sniper.
Take your time.
Heavy
own the
weapons.
place after all.
RP. Mini should be good. Explosives. Proximity. There we
Gotta
go.
light 'em up.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Preferences. Let's go to hands-on. And we'll swing over to Higgins Helators, and we'll take care of the heat, knock that out. From there, we will start the next vehicle robbery. Always drop the heat, because heat at any of your money laundering businesses will affect your ability to get passive income. Grampy Goat, yes, you should be able to change your parachute at any weapons vendor. So whether it's ammunition, your agency, you should be able to, no problem. I got to remember to change mine. Oh, we got 100K. Give me that money. Give me that money. Yes, please. All right. Let's go over to Higgins Helitors. And let's take care of the heat, and then we will start the next vehicle robbery. I do think Rockstar should do more with the car wash. But again, this is one of my... this is a pretty decent DLC for what it is. When it released, I was pretty impressed with it. But this DLC, I think, is going to tie into the winter DLC at some point. There were some Easter eggs during the cutscene, the beginning cutscene. Higgins Helitors is this way. Now, I say that because you guys saw the cutscene where you had that one really hot chick walking out of the airplane. I think she's going to be one of our points of contact for real estate. I think she's going to be one of the POCs for real estate. Just a very strange feeling. Rockstar wouldn't have put that NPC in the cutscene unless that NPC was going to be debuting later on in the game. Fantasize says, my parachute never saves. It always changes to something random. I've had that rainbow parachute for the longest time, and for the life of me, I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's get rid of the heat. Tony, you might be right about that. Nonetheless, let's get rid of the heat because we can't do any missions here as long as the heat exists. So let's get that stuff gone. Exquisite says, 250K safe would be nice at the car wash. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why Rockstar limits that safe to 100K.
God, I love this city.
Not sure why they do that. You know, with other safes at 250K, even a salvage yard has a safe that sits at 250. So I'm not sure. Big R says, I'm waiting for the new mansions and new content. Bro, seriously, I look forward to getting the mansion, man. Definitely going to get the mansion. I'm probably going to get the biggest mansion in the game. That's why I money grind. That's why we money grind, I should say, to get all the good stuff. Now, again, my speculation, none of this is based in fact, but my speculation is that the mansions will have brand new missions. And more importantly, I think the mansion's going to tie into the agency. I think we're getting a new VIP contract with the mansions. And I'm pretty sure it's going to include Michael DeSanto. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. Now, that being said, nothing is definitive yet. That's all speculation. But my guess is that since the upcoming winter DLC with the mansions and everything else is going to be the final DLC for GTA, the final major DLC, because we're probably going to get a part 2 right around March or April of 2026. Pretty sure Rockstar is going to release a Michael DeSanto themed DLC this winter. I think it's happening. And the Mansions DLC would be a very good way to do it. All right, don't hit the propeller blades, please. Excuse me while I get a swig of some delicious, fat-free, diet, low-calorie water. That lady is lost. She's about to walk off the roof of this building.
Hello.
All right, let's go.
See the landmarks on your GPS? Show them off a little, then bring these guys back.
Yeah, Range 2545 says maybe a DLC for getting his boat back. That's a strong possibility. That's a strong possibility.
I'm so excited to learn about this place from a professional.
Okay, first target. Which makes me ask the question, if you guys have been to Ned Lute's channel, because he's got his own YouTube channel, there's an animation on his channel that explains how he got his boat back. So I think if you guys watch that, none of it's canon, of course, but if you watch that, that might be an Easter egg or something leading into the winter DLC. It's basically a crossover between GTA 5 and GTA 6. And it is freaking hilarious. So it's quite possible that we might see some sort of a conclusion with Michael DeSanta getting his boat.
Get a picture. Get a picture.
Get a picture. Get a picture. Yeah, we got to do this to clear the heat, which is the only reason we're doing it. Because Higgins Helator sucks. But I am looking forward to the winter DLC. You better believe it. Yeah, I'm going to get the most expensive mansion there is. When they release, I'm getting the biggest one. If it's the Playboy Mansion over there, yes, sir. I'm getting the Playboy Mansion. So Morris123 says he never does this heat mission.
Ah, how nice.
I do it just to keep the options open for just to keep the options open for the Higgins Helator's money laundering missions. Because once the heat is maxed out, you can't run any missions for that business. That's the only reason I do it. You know, it's not really necessary. But like I said, sometimes some of the Higgins Helator's money laundering missions are fun. They are pretty fun. And that's the only reason I keep the options open. Otherwise, this mission right here is a waste of 10 minutes.
It's just like I imagined it.
So we got the Dugan's Vineyard. It says Marlowe, but the Dugans own that property. So Tony says, crazy speculation here. I think after GTA 6 is only going to be GTA World, where it's live service, and that's how they'll keep online going from that point. Well, Tony, believe it or not, that's what they're doing now. That's what this is. That's what this is. GTA 5 Online is a live service game. This game is live service. It is a retail live service game. It's not free to play, but it is a live service game nonetheless. And that's pretty much where they were going when they first released GTA Online. They were trying to make this...
Ever since I was a little girl,
They were trying to make it sort of an MMO. And, you know, we got to remember, live service games don't work without their servers. And without routine weekly updates. So that's kind of what... that's a very good idea, believe it or not. That's exactly what, believe it or not, they're doing right now. Now, I think Rockstar Games will always make a single-player component. They'll always make a single-player version of Grand Theft Auto. So, if and whenever Grand Theft Auto 7 releases in, like, 2040... Yeah, I said it, 2040 for GTA 7.
Would you look at that?
There will always be a single-player game. Because people will literally revolt if Grand Theft Auto is only online, if it's just a live service game. So I think they'll always make a single-player game, but that being said, just like with GTA 5 single-player, GTA 6 single-player will not get DLC. And I think every GTA beyond that will just have like one single-player campaign. Everything else is going to be live service online. So Big R says, I think Rockstar should update Benny's shop so you can mod more cars. Agreed, 100%, man. Benny's, I think, is one of the better updates. It's one of the best updates in Grand Theft Auto because it gives options to cars that otherwise wouldn't have upgrades. It's just like HSW. People kind of get pissed about HSW because it's so expensive. But if you can take, let's say for example, if you can take a cheap off-the-street Sultan not a Sultan, I'm sorry, a Ubermax Sentinel, which is a free car.
Thank you.
You take the Ubermax Sentinel and you put HSW on it, and you can make it a remarkably better car. I think it's a good idea. So personally, I think Rockstar should do more with Bennies and with HSW, how special works. There should be other mod shop options, if you will. There should be more options for modding cars. Like all the OG cars in the game, street filler cars that you can get for free, there should be HSW and Bennies options for all those cars. So I do agree.
Yep, just another...
Shut up, Raph. Okay, we can go back to the salvage yard. We're just going to crash the helicopter. I don't care. Because one of the things I enjoy about Grand Theft Auto is the car customization. And I know the customization in GTA 6 is going to be off the freaking chain. I can't wait to get some good cinematics going. You know, whenever I do a car customization video, I like to add cinematics with music. So I think if for GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online we get a proper photo mode or a Rockstar editor, you better believe I'm going to be making the crap out of some videos, man. So Tony says, right, I agree. I was just thinking like a more permanent evolving online mode. Yeah, oh, hey, Tony, I agree with you. I think you're right, man. I think you do have a good point. You do have a good point. And I think Rockstar would definitely do it because guess what? All their money, all the money they've made in Grand Theft Auto has been with Grand Theft Auto Online, not Grand Theft Auto 5 single player. So no, I think you have a good point. Okay, register as a mouse. Let's do this. Azura says it will be interesting to see Rockstar's approach to GTA 6 Online, considering it will be competing with the current GTA Online, just like Red Dead 2 did. Although there's a lot more other reasons Red Dead 2 is less popular. Yeah, I agree. The online portion. Well, you know, one of the reasons Red Dead 2 Online is not as popular as GTA is because Rockstar Games kind of gave up on it. They still give monthly events, but GTA Online gets weekly events. So if Rockstar's devs actually gave a crap, or if Rockstar gave a crap about Red Dead Online, they could literally boost popularity by giving weekly events.
Another one of Dugan's halftime shows. This car is in the lineup, and guess what? You know the band that do the music? This is literally their car. They donated it. How sick is that? Yusuf is gonna lose his mind when he hears about it.
All right, here we go. Bypass module. Let's do this.
So listen.
Shut up. You got to cut that dude off quickly. Oh, jeez. Who put that building in front of me, man? That's not right. Where'd that building come from? That building came out of nowhere. I thought that was a wrap. I thought I murked myself out there. I thought that was a wrap, seriously. All right, first target. That was close. Yeah, guy 80, clotheslined by a building. That whole building came out of nowhere. That was a whole building. Morris123 says, and they should make it free to play. GTA Online free to play. It'll get a massive amount of players, I'm sure. Oh, they will. They will. And that's, you know what? That might be what Rockstar will do. Not with GTA 6, but with future GTAs. But with future GTAs, or future GTA Online, there will always be a single-player component to Grand Theft Auto. But I think the live service, the actual online portion, this is a live service game. It is possible that they will make it free to play, unless, of course, they package it with another single-player version of Grand Theft Auto. You know, which we've seen them do before. And they did it with this game. They did it with GTA 4, believe it or not. GTA 4 Online is not really a live service game. It's more or less a multiplayer. It's more or less a multiplayer game. It's not really live service. Seriously, they're gonna make me fly down here and shoot this thing? They're gonna make me do all this work? Azura, I think you're right about that. I do think you're right about that. Here's what we do know. Rockstar Games did pull devs, developers, away from Red Dead Online to work on GTA 6. They did. They took some of the dev team away from Red Dead Online to work on GTA 6. So they did, in fact, do that. That did happen. And I think they decided to put more resources into GTA 5 Online because guess what? That's where their cash cow is. We talked about this before. When I last checked, about 8 months ago, 8 months to a year ago, the estimates were that GTA 5 Online grossed $8.5 billion worldwide. Just recently during a live stream, we talked about it again. We discussed it. And it was discovered that GTA 5 Online is now somewhere at about $9.3 billion. $9.3 billion in total global sales over its 12-year lifespan. Think about that for a second. No other video game has made that kind of money. All right, that's it.
There it is. You should have the location of the lockup now.
Yeah, no other video game has ever made that kind of money. This Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is the highest grossing video game ever. The highest grossing. So we know that Rockstar Games has some secret formula with how to make money on this game. Seriously. They create what's arguably one of the best games ever. It's got its flaws. It does have its flaws. But I do think that many of the flaws we experience in Grand Theft Auto Online is a result of the developers. Not even the developers. I think it's a result of the corporate suits, the C-suite at Rockstar Games, not the development team, because the developers are basically doing what they're told. It's not the game's fault. It's not the devs' fault. I think it's the C-suite at Rockstar Games. You know, the people that are pulling the shots and screwing everything up. I think it's their fault. Lord Skywalker says GTA 6 will probably outnumber the... Oh, I guarantee you GTA 6 is going to beat those numbers. I can almost guarantee you that, bro. Absolutely. That is definitely going to happen. Okay. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's quite dead. So Fantasize says, would you believe player numbers are up like 20% this last month? I can believe it. I can believe it. I can totally believe it. I think that's probably due in part to the bonuses that GTA Plus got. Probably because of GTA Plus. Got him. Yeah, I can injure this guy by shooting his gun. That dude's still alive? What the crap? Oh my god. How many times I gotta shoot that dude? This is a 50 cal sniper rifle. Alright. So Big R says, no more old gen holding us back. You do have a point. I think at some point Rockstar may end support for PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and old gen. I don't think they're going to end support for old gen PC. But here's what I think might happen with old gen. I really do think Rockstar is going to push 5M to the consoles at some point. Okay, time to murk out the juggy. That was easy. That was easy. Juggy's dead. That was easy. Exquisite says, although my relatives have one, I so might just play on their console. I would, if you don't have to buy one. That makes perfect sense. Alright. All that for a bypass module. Yeah, Fantasize, he did, didn't he? He later became a flaming zombie juggy. Those are in Cayo Perico, mind you. They are in Cayo Perico. That is true. So now we know where they came from. It's not my fault, though. I take no responsibility for that. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're running the Dugan robbery. Just knocking out the Dugan robbery really quickly. Just because the Dugan robbery is kind of fun. But that's actually, you guys have some really good points on what could potentially be happening with GTA Online in the future. I do think that whatever Rockstar Games decides to do with the live service component of Grand Theft Auto Online, there will always be a standalone single-player version of that game. It's just like we had with this game with GTA 5. We're getting a single-player campaign with GTA 6 first before GTA 6 Online releases. So if there's ever going to be like a GTA 7, there's going to be a single-player campaign with that because that's more money that Rockstar can make. And you know, we know that the foundation for a single-player campaign is there. For their on whatever live service game they create. So Rockstar is going to make that extra money. Of course they are. Okay. That stupid nightclub wall safe. We got to go fix popularity. Next. So Exquisite says, I wish we knew when they're releasing the PC version of GTA 6. My guess is about 18 months after they release it on console.
Okay.
And the reason I say that is because it's usually a year to 18 months afterwards. That's because Rockstar wants to capitalize on as many console sales as possible. And of course, we know that the PC version of Grand Theft Auto the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is routinely plagued with modding and hacking. Routinely. I think that's one of the reasons why it was delayed on PC for GTA 5. Because of the modder hacker problem. Now, if Rockstar doesn't give us dedicated game servers, which would eliminate about 90% of the modder hacker issues, the mod menu issues, then you know, the problems that exist with GTA 5 Online they'll replicate and become worse in GTA 6 Online. So Big R says we should be able to play with friends in story mode. I think Rockstar could make some sort of an ad hoc, not networking solution, but some sort of a co-op, some sort of a co-op version that's not live service or not online multiplayer. I think they could do it. They could make a version of the game that's a version of the single player game that allows for co-op play. They could do that. Or you could play completely solo. They could totally do that. Now, depending on how much time Rockstar wants to contribute to actually making some sort of a co-op game mode for single player is a different story. We lost Dre. Hey, everybody, Dre is dead. We lost Dre. Get the stupid card.
Drop it!
Drop it. Let's go.
Oh, I will own you. Oh, God! They shot him!
They shot him. Yeah, I shot him. He shot me.
Where do we go? Are you trying? You piece of shit! Fuck off!
Well, that solves that problem. I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead. I think Frank's dead. So, we lost Dre and Frank's dead. Fantasize says it's harder to optimize for PC. That's true. That's true. That's also why there are what's called minimum and recommended specs for PC. And, you know, that's why most good game developers will optimize for the minimum and recommended specs. Because, you know, it's impossible to optimize for every piece of hardware that exists.
You piece of shit!
So Guitar Guy 80 says, another quick No Man's Sky comment. I have finally found myself a key fob, but mine has wings. Nice. Sounds like you got yourself a bat wing, man. Sounds like you got yourself a bat wing. I like those little bat wing ships, bro. They're pretty cool. That's awesome. So Exquisite says, would you recommend buying the kart vehicles, Vito, Modern, or Classic, if you like the go-kart races? And that's why most players buy them. That's why most players buy them to run them.
You fucking piece of shit!
To run them with, you know, in the go-kart races. Matthew, thanks for the reminder. Haven't seen anything from Pavel yet. As soon as we get that, notification, we'll do that. Biotubby, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. So he says, it's over, clown. Yep. Yeah, we lost Dre. So Azura says, did they release GTA 5 PC along with the new consoles, along with some exclusive features at the time, such as first person? That's a good question. They did. They released the PC version of GTA 5 and 5 Online with the release of the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. There we go. Yeah, Exquisite. If you like running the go-kart races, then I would get them. But in general, I don't own the go-karts because I don't use them. I have no need for a go-kart. And because I like to focus on buying some of the other better vehicles in the game, or getting the good free vehicles, if you will, I prefer to keep that garage space available for more usable cars, if you will. To me, the go-karts just aren't very usable. I can't run a contact mission in a go-kart. But again, if you like running the go-kart races, then they're fine.
All right, so
Shut up, Jamal. And the go-kart races can be fun. They can be pretty fun. So Big R asks, do you think the 3 characters from story mode will be back in GTA 6? Based on, and hear me out for a second, based on that new like cartoon, that animation that's on Ned Luke's channel right now, his YouTube channel, something's telling me Ned Luke's going to make an appearance in GTA 6. At this point, I do think Ned Luke and Sean Fontana, those are Michael and Franklin's characters, may make a return to GTA 6. I think it's possible. I do not think Steve Ogg, a.k.a. Trevor's character, is going to be in any more GTA games moving forward. And to be clear, Steve Ogg doesn't hate Trevor. He doesn't hate GTA 5. But Steve Ogg is also a professional actor. And he doesn't want to be typecast as the voice actor for Trevor. But again, that doesn't mean that he hates the Trevor character. Steve Ogg did an interview a couple of years ago where he flat out said anybody that thinks that he hates the Trevor character doesn't know what the F they're talking about. And that's exactly what he said. So I do think it's possible at this point that we could see Michael and Franklin make an appearance in GTA 6. So Azura says, then I think it's possible they will do something similar this time, depending on console pipelines, obviously. Yeah, Azura, exactly. That's what I think. That's what I think is going to happen. The new consoles are scheduled to release sometime around 2027. Not 2026. I don't think we're going to see a new Xbox or PlayStation 5 in 2026. Sony just recently refreshed the PlayStation 5 with the Pro. So they're not going to do anything to eat into those sales. Shotguns out, let's do this. So yeah, I do agree. I think that's what Rockstar is going to do this time.
You want to pass? Holy crap! Ooh, I'm at it all. Get out! Just there!
You got it, right? Thought so. Okay, so look around for a list documenting the other shipments.
All right, get the book. So Sofa says there's nothing more useless than a gang attack in online. Get rid of that, please. The stupid gang attacks, I have no idea why they exist. And Stouffer, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us, man. I don't know why gang attacks exist because they literally add nothing to the game. They're not even artificial game lengthening. They're not even AGL. They're just there. Because we can fly away from a gang attack, no problem. They do nothing for the game except take up time. Yeah, the gang attacks, I agree, are useless. They're stupid. But if you're someone who's on PC and you're looking to get GTA 6, it ain't going to be out till sometime in 2027. Sad to say. It's going to be at least 2027. So just in case anybody out there wanted to get a clean Rebel, here it is. Here's the clean Rebel right here. I got one of those, so I don't need one. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, those stupid gang attacks are pointless. What's sad is that I have my vehicle warehouse. My CEO vehicle warehouse is in a gang attack area. Marietta Heights. probably not one of my better decisions, but I refuse to get another warehouse. I refuse to buy another warehouse. I just have to make sure I use silenced weapons, that's all. So Big R says, I heard PS5 Pro has better graphics and other features for GTA 6. I can believe it. It's got better hardware. The PS5 Pro has better hardware than the PS5 and Xbox Series X. So GTA 6 is going to run arguably better on the PS5 Pro. I just don't see spending $750 or $800 on a console. I just don't see it. I just don't. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money for a console for a single game. And now here it is. Freaking PlayStation is increasing the price of the PlayStation 5 by $50. So it was $500. Now it's $550. So Adam says his is next to his red. So your vehicle warehouse is next to your salvage yard. That's the one I thought about getting, but because I'm a cheapskate, I refuse to get another one. Absolutely refuse to get another one. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Get wrecked. So Morris123 says they're already increasing the price. I saw it in the store the other day. Oh, PlayStation didn't waste any time, man. They wasted no time at all jacking up their prices. They wasted no time at all. So we got anything out here? Nothing in Paleto Bay. All right, those are our robbery tasks. Let's get to it. And of course, they blame tariffs and everything else, right?
Awesome.
That's nothing but a cop-out, so they can literally gouge consumers again. That's why I'm not going to buy a PlayStation. If I buy a PlayStation 5, I'm going to get a used one, and I'm not really in the market for one right now. So, Big R says that's because Christmas is coming. Oh, that's exactly why, man. That is true. All right, there's our notification. Let's go hit up the submarine. Let's hit up the submarine. The only thing I plan on doing, upgrading, if you will, this year is my my second gaming rig, because I got a second gaming PC that I use on occasion. But I need to upgrade it because it's running some old hardware. The graphics card, I think, is still fine. It's an EVGA GTX 1080, 8 gig graphics card. Absolutely love that graphics card. But the processor, the CPU's got to go. CPU's got to go. It's a Ryzen 7 1700X. That CPU is coming up on 8 years old. It's 8 years old now. It released in 2017, so I got to swap that one out. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Did not want the Sparrow, hold on. Services, Kosatka, request. I'm so used to requesting the Sparrow. Let's send the Sparrow back. Manage. All right, let's go set that up. Yeah, Big R is correct. Prices usually go up around Christmas. That is true. That's, again, like I said, one of the reasons why I'm not in the market for a brand new PlayStation 5. I don't need one. Fantasy says I went from a 2700X to a 5950X. I am a cheapskate by nature, like I mentioned, so I'm staying on AM4. I'm going to stay on AM4. The motherboards typically don't go obsolete. The platform may go obsolete if the developer, the chip manufacturer doesn't support it. But in the case of AM4, this platform refuses to die. So what I want to do, and Fantasize, that's an excellent CPU, by the way. What I'm going to do is probably get a second 5900X, or if I can find a cheap one, a 5950X, and pop it in this system. The problem is that the 5950X, a 3rd gen Ryzen, it's a productivity CPU that you can game on, but it's not the best gaming CPU. That's why the system that I'm using right now to stream on has a Ryzen 9 5900X in it, which is a good balance between gaming and productivity. And that CPU is a beast. It's an absolute freaking monster of a CPU. For productivity, especially as, you know, with me being a content creator, it's a monster. So if anything else, I do know that AMD released what's called the 5900 XT, which is a 16-core variant with the same name. If I can find one of those, I'll probably get one instead. I just have to get, put a BIOS update on that motherboard, and it should work fine. But I'm going to stay on AM4 just because AM4 is a good platform. It is. It's still a very good platform that's good for gaming. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. AM4 parts are super cheap right now. The only ones that aren't cheap are the X3D parts, man. The 5800 X3D is super expensive because AMD doesn't make it anymore. So you got to buy it used. But at the time, believe it or not, it still is the best gaming CPU on AM4. The best. And that was their first gen X3D part. All right, let's go. So what I'm looking at for this one, because I don't want to throw out the motherboard or anything else, I'm probably going to upgrade to 64 gig of RAM. Replace that CPU with, if I can get a 5900X, I will. If I can get a 5950, I will. If I can find the 5900 XT, which is a 16-core CPU, 16-core 32-thread CPU, I'll get one. For graphics card, I'm not sure if I'm going to get a new graphics card for it, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. The modern market for graphics cards is pretty bad right now. And if I buy a new GPU, I want something that's going to last for a while. Because graphics cards aren't cheap. There's something wrong with the market when a graphics card, a single graphics card, costs more than a fully built, customized system. Seriously. And that's all NVIDIA's fault. I blame NVIDIA for that BS. Great Dane, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I do blame NVIDIA for their anti-consumer shenanigans. So what I'm looking at is, by the time I purchase another graphics card, I'm not sure if I'm going to get a 9700 XT because I think later on this year AMD is going to announce their next RDNA 5 based GPUs, which are going to release sometime in 2026. So I'm just thinking about waiting. My GTX 1080 works just fine. It works just fine. I love talking about computer parts or computer PC builds because I build my own custom systems. Love talking about that stuff on stream. I'm glad we've got some fellow enthusiasts out there that share that passion. PC gaming is fun. Building PCs is even more fun. The problem, of course, is that parts are too freaking expensive. I don't believe in buying used parts. I don't believe in buying used PC parts. Even if they're from a reputable seller, it's a used PC part. Always get your PC components brand new. That's just me. That's my personal opinion.
Welcome to Suburban.
She's so happy to be at work. Where's the stupid bag? Oh, it's right there.
Why does someone always come in just when I'm about to take a break?
Just when I'm about to take a break. Stop complaining. There we go. So Fantasize says, yeah, my next GPU will have to be AMD. NVIDIA's greed has gone too far. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you. Where have you been?
And that's because they believe that they're the only business in town for graphics cards. NVIDIA makes so much money, they just don't care. They don't care. Don't get me wrong, NVIDIA makes good graphics cards, but because of a lack of serious competition from AMD, they charge what they want. Here's the deal. The 9700 XT, which is right now AMD's top of the line current gen graphics card, is selling 4 times as much. It's outpacing any NVIDIA graphics cards of the same class by 4. So if you check out the micro centers in the States, they'll tell you that they sell 4 AMD graphics cards for every 1 NVIDIA graphics card. So AMD is doing pretty good right now in terms of sales. The problem, of course, is that AMD is having difficulty keeping graphics cards on the shelves. There's so much demand that the demand is actually jacking up the price. But no, I agreed 100%. NVIDIA has to be one of the worst anti-consumer companies out there. And they're more focused on their data center AI components anyway. They're not focused on gaming components. So they can pretty much charge whatever they want. But people need to vote with their wallet. Yeah, my next, this rebuild is going to be an all AMD rebuild, but if I can't find a decent graphics card, then I'm going to keep my GTX 1080. It's so ridiculous now. NVIDIA's top-of-the-line graphics card cost over $3,000. Yeah, $3,000 for a graphics card. Somebody explain that to me. $3,000 for a single graphics card. Most PC builds don't cost that much. So Morris123 says, I don't see Rockstar breaking their current sales record at these prices. I think Rockstar is going to completely decimate it when GTA 6 releases.
Everything good?
GTA 6, I think here's the deal. Rockstar is probably going to make $1 billion on GTA 6 within the first week of sales, maybe even $2 billion. I think they're going to make their money back in production costs within the first week. Fantasize says, NVIDIA only cares about the AI market. They forgot about gamers. They forgot the gamers made them rich. Yes, that's right. Back in the early days, it was gamers that made NVIDIA their money. That is absolutely true. But just like with all of these big tech companies, every one of these big tech companies, we got to remember they're publicly traded, which means they don't care about us, the consumer. They care about pleasing their shareholders and stockholders, because selling stock and shares is what makes them the majority of their cash. They're publicly traded companies. NVIDIA is a publicly traded company. Yeah, Woodcroft, I should have bought NVIDIA shares. I should have bought Amazon shares 10 years ago. If I would have bought Amazon shares, I'd be a millionaire right now. Man, that ship has sailed a long time ago, though. But yeah, NVIDIA's all in on AI this, AI that. And frankly, I'm sick of hearing about it. You know, AI is only good for the data center. You know, doesn't really do anything for the gamer, that's for sure. Unless you're talking about AI upscaling and artificial frames. Don't even get me started on DLSS and FSR. Don't get me started on that crap. Artificial frame generation, yeah. That's a whole nother argument right there. It is.
So
shut up. That's a whole nother argument. Artificial frame generation, it's so bad that NVIDIA, they don't even have to make good graphics cards anymore. All they have to do is make a graphics card that's marginal at best and produce drivers for that graphics card that make artificial frames. And they say, we have a graphics card that's 5 times better than the previous generation. Get the French toast out of here. They're lying.
Get behind some shit! Get me out of here! Shithead!
Helios, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Kill you! Fuck you!
Helios, that's true. That's true. That is true. We could totally invest in Rockstar right now and get paid when GTA 6 comes out. Probably going to look into that. That is a good, very good point.
You fucking penis! Dude! What the fuck am I doing?
Get wrecked. All right, everybody's dead. Hey, Rockstar, I'm going to say it again. I want this livery for my MOC. Make it happen.
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you. Get wrecked. Shut up. Dude got smoked like a pack of camels. Yeah, Woodcroft, exactly my point. If you don't care what the game looks like, we can get you 1 billion frames a second. That's the problem. NVIDIA's going all in on AI frame generation. Okay, that's not true gaming performance. That's not true performance, especially if you're someone that does any kind of esports titles where real FPS counts. Frame gen is a joke. It's a complete and total joke. But of course, you can't tell Jensen Huang anything about that, who is the CEO of NVIDIA. You can't tell him squat. That dude's got money. He's got money pouring out of his underwear. He literally goes to work with money in his underwear. That's how rich that dude is. One of the richest men on the planet. Yeah, fantasize exactly. And then they got to make something else called Reflex to make up for all the latency. It's all a joke. The worst part is that people seem to think that that's the future of not game development. It's the future of graphics card development. No, it's not. Pure rasterization performance is the true test of a graphics card, of a graphics card's performance. Not artificial frame generation. That's all driver-based stuff. That's driver-level stuff. And here's the deal. Game developers have to optimize for that as well. You know, you can't just put it in the driver and say, well, here you go. Your new graphics card can give you 700 frames per second, so you should be good to go. Yeah, you get 100 real frames. The other 600 are fake frames. Game developers have to optimize for it as well. Yeah, fantasize exactly. That's why they're called fake frames. Because the frames are not being generated, they're not being rendered by the graphics card. They're being generated by the AI cores on the graphics card. So essentially, the AI cores on the card are anticipating what the next frames look like. Because they're AI generated. They're not actually in-game. And that's what causes latency. That's where the actual latency comes in. I knew I was going to run into that thing. Hold on a minute. Oh, crap. We jackknife. And we jackknife. Hold on. So Fantasize asks, have you heard of a program called lossless scaling? I recall hearing something about that. I recall hearing something about it. Shortcut. Nailed it. Just jumped that tractor trailer. So he says it's a frame gen program. Yeah, I've heard something about it before. Not very familiar with it. You know, I'm sure there's a place for frame generation. If you're playing a game that that relies heavily on frames per second, your FPS, pure rasterization performance, frame generation is typically not the way to go. All right, we made it. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. And that's because you want all of the rasterized, all of the rasterized frames, the real frames that you can get. So if you're playing like a multiplayer FPS shooter, first-person shooter, for example, you want all the real frames you can get out of your game. And the biggest problem with frame generation is that and I mentioned this before, the actual graphics card itself, the AI cores on the card, are anticipating what the next frame will look like. And literally generates the frame artificially, which makes the game appear to get more frames. Or that it's generating something like 250 frames per second when it's only generating like a third or a fourth of that. I'm covered in bullet holes. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We got 156 people watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I like talking about all this PC-related stuff because to me, building custom gaming consoles, custom gaming PCs is fun. That's my hobby. Yeah, I look forward to rebuilding my old gaming rig. Even got a brand new case for it too. Now, that being said, so Adam says, fix your shoot. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point. Yeah, we gotta, let's see if we can fix the shoot here at the,
one and only. Got pretty much everything in here.
Parachutes. Primary. Yeah, it's supposed to be blue. The chute is supposed to be blue.
Take your time.
But for whatever reason, blue, Hornets. Yeah, it's rainbow. I swear I did not select that chute. I did that. Hey, Rockstar, fix your parachutes. Let's get the Hornet chute. Let's put that one on. All right. We'll put that one on. So what's that? The stream had an ad for GTA 6 beta? That can't be real. An ad for GTA 6 beta? GTA 6 beta testers. Are you serious? I want to see that ad. I want to see it. That I got to see. Let's re-up and rearm.
All right, let's talk.
So Morris123 says, so basically it's a lie. It's not real FPS. No, it's not. They are fake frames. They are artificial frames. The easiest way for me to explain it is that your graphics card will rasterize images on your screen at a specific FPS. That's raw performance. Okay? So if your graphics card is capable of rendering 100 FPS during an intense scene, like an intense firefight, okay, again, that's pure raw performance. Artificial frame generation is where the AI cores on your on the graphics card itself. Dylan K, is good to see you. Stilly Vanilli, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Basically generating artificial frames at a rate of 3 to 4 times. And that's basically the AI cores anticipating what the next frame is going to look like. This is where you see a lot of blurring of images and really poor textures, rendered images on screen because of the artificial frame generation. So basically the AI cores are inserting fake frames in place of where the real frame should be. This is why NVIDIA, well, let's say modern NVIDIA and AMD graphics cards that use things like DLSS or FSR respectively, get these high FPS caps, and it appears that they're rendering at 240 FPS, 300 FPS, but they're not. They're not actually doing it. Those are artificial frames that are being slapped in place of real frames, which introduces latency because guess what? Holy smoke, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Those fake frames are not real, which means you're not rendering those frames, in other words. So if you're shooting someone in one frame, the other 3 frames are basically mimicking you shooting someone, which is where the lag comes in.
Need any more?
Body armor. I think I got everything we need. Shotgun.
That'll light them up.
Okay. The Holy Smoke says it's hard to build your own PC. Do you need to be a computer smart guy? No, you don't. You don't need to be a PC professional. I mean, my college degree is in computer science, but that's just because I have an interest in it. But you don't need to.
Nice try.
Okay. We're done here. Let's go. We got a robbery to complete. Azura says, basically add some AI slop into your video game. Pretty much. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's AI trash. It is. And the real problem now with modern A gaming or AAA gaming is that game developers no longer optimize games. They no longer optimize their titles because now they're relying on FSR for AMD and DLSS for AMD. They're relying on these artificial frames to artificially boost performance, which is not real. And that's why a lot of games run like trash.
Later.
Now, much to their credit, Battlefield 6 will not be using any ray tracing. There'll be no ray tracing, which is why you can almost run Battlefield 6 on a potato, and it'll still look good. So Great Thing says, I recently experienced a bug with the agency. I cannot collect money from the wall safe. I haven't had that problem. We just got money out of the wall safe, not this past weekend, but like the live stream before that one. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Excuse me. All right, people, let's get this. I swear, it's always raining in Los Santos.
Pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
So Dylan K says, so what do you think the double money will be? Dylan K's, I think we're getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo tomorrow, man. I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo. And if it's not CEO Special Cargo, it's going to be any one of the businesses. Any double money on any business we have, I think is going to be a good week. But I think it's CEO Special Cargo tomorrow. I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo. So Holy Smoke says, try to switch sessions. That helps when things bug out. True. That's true. That's a good point. Switching sessions will usually fix that.
From one of the most powerful crime families in San Andreas. Still, should be a show, right?
This guy. That is a very good point. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again in chat for me without spamming. I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Shortcut.
Alright, should be smooth getting into the stadium between that truck and those uniforms. But you'll need that VIP pass when you're ready to go up to the box.
Well, and let me say this. I will be shocked if we don't get a business bonus tomorrow. I'll be shocked. I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo, but if Rockstar is that lazy and not give us a business bonus, I will rage quit. Here we go.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Just up there.
Speaking of bunker, I got to double check and make sure we got good bunker supplies.
That's the truth.
Get your pass out and just walk in like
What the actual crap am I seeing? Rockstar. Listen to me, Rockstar. This is twice today. Rockstar. This is the second time today, Rockstar. Some weird, freaky stuff is happening in my game, Rockstar. What is wrong with this NPC, Rockstar? Rockstar. NPCs don't stand in the middle of chairs like this. Rockstar, fix your game. Seriously. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developers still haven't taught the NPCs how to sit in the chair properly. I swear, Rockstar, this is the second time today, buddy. Somebody out there clip this. Rockstar, you guys had one job. I swear, Rockstar, you had one job. What is wrong with this lady? You know what? I got nothing. Yeah, fantasized. You guys saw nothing.
I thought this town would have more weird people. Oh,
You had one job, Rockstar. Here we go.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, she looks kind of burly.
There's an elevator around here that
So Morris123 says, will it be double money on golf and CEO warehouse? We'll be on a pay. Bro, don't jinx us like that. Don't jinx us because you know Rockstar will pull that BS. So Still Vanilli said wheelchair. Wheelchair? She need more than a wheelchair. Helio says, from time to time you have to verify your files on PC for it to work properly. I've noticed that. I have noticed that. That's not really a problem on console. So Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Chris Cox says she's a chairwoman. But literally the chairwoman. Get wrecked. Put some armor back on. Die!
Cocksucker! Get to some cover! You piece of shit! Here I come! You fucker! Take cover!
We got a man down. Now we got to get 15 headshots for the bonus, so that's what we're trying to do.
I need a medic!
I just put that armor on. I just put that armor on. Man, Rockstar, you guys suck.
So I think they installed telescopes in all the private boxes. Use that to look for the car on the track.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Dylan Case, I don't think we'll ever see Cluck and Bell on Double Cash. Would be nice, though. Would definitely be nice. Found it. Okay. Okay, that's a nice customization. I kind of like that one. Yeah, exquisite. Cardboard armor. All right, here we go. Let's try to get this on the first shot. If I miss it, I miss it. It will just have to play through. All right, here he comes. Are you serious? Well, look, I'm not going to redo it. We're not going to redo it. We're not going to redo it. I don't even care. We're not going to redo it. I don't have time to fight through that horde of Dugans again. We're not going to redo it. Nope. Man, that car is moving. Dang it. The problem is that the stupid drone won't stay stationary. You used to be able to literally land the drone on the ground, but it won't stay stationary. Yeah, that Annis ZR350 is moving. Okay, third time is a charm. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. All right, weapons out. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to get that thing. All right. Red Panda, what's up, bro? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I typically don't have trouble with getting the, with stunning the vehicle, but Rockstar changed the movement mechanics of the drone. So the drone won't stay stationary anymore. It'll gradually float up, and you got to maintain control of the stupid drone while trying to shoot the car. That dude's still alive? Not anymore. If that dude's still alive, he's dead now. He's dead. All right. This is a nice customization. I like this one. Still don't know why that guy is dead, though. Still don't know why that guy is dead. We just stunned the vehicle. We didn't kill the driver. Why is that guy dead? Never understood that. Right in the face. Oof. Yeah, expletive. Apparently he just fell asleep at the wheel, right? All right, here we go. Are you serious? No. Absolutely not. Those, no. Rockstar, just stop. Just stop it, Rockstar. Just stop. Just stop it, Rockstar. Yeah, those Dugans are not that fast. That's funny. I thought the ZR350 was faster than this. Very strange. I thought that car was faster than that. Seems pretty slow.
Oh, that was way too close.
All right.
But how took care of that bomb?
There we go.
To the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the yard. We'll get any damage fixed up, and we're all set.
They hit him.
Have you no brains?
Screw this. Okay, that was fun. Best weapon ever. Get out of here. So Tomboy says, how do you recruit people for the Doomsday Heist? Because random players be doing anything but no heists. You basically have to join a public session. We get this freaking thing out of here. I guess that's good enough. You got to join a public session and launch the heist act that you want. Launch the act of the heist that you want. And from there, simply you open up matchmaking. You simply open up matchmaking for that particular mission. You do that in the mission menu. And just make sure you advertise, not advertise, but you push out a request to join to everyone in the session. It was funny. I thought this car was faster than this. Well, then again, this one is not fully upgraded. It's just customized with paint. Get wrecked. Yeah, Doomsday Heist is a really difficult... Get out of here. Well, the NPCs are all over the place. Doomsday is a really difficult heist to get people to join in because Doomsday is difficult. It's a difficult heist, but I'll tell you what, Doomsday is a lot of fun. You really got to have a good heist crew to get Doomsday done. All right, so that's done. Perfect. And I think what we're going to do now is hop into Q&A session. Yeah, we missed disabling the target vehicle on the first attempt. Whatever, game. I don't care. Give me my 20,000. All right, so what we're going to do at this point is hop into Q&A session. Q&A session. What the crap, Rockstar, I swear. I swear, Rockstar, Rockstar. Fix the T-shirts. Fix my T-shirt, Rockstar. Seriously? Anyways, we're going to hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Dylan K says, so odd. If CEO crates will go double, will you be live tomorrow? No promises. No promises. The Thursday live streams are not guaranteed. It's still pretty much in the experimental phase. I'm speculating on making Thursday live streams permanent. Again, if there is more interest in it among the community, if people want to see the Thursday streams, then I can make it happen. But they're still pretty much experimental. So Tomboy asks, speculation about the upcoming event week. Yeah, we did mention this earlier. I think we're getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. I think it's happening tomorrow. Gas 16, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I do think double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo is going to happen. And that's because September is usually the month where Rockstar gives business bonuses. Usually. That's when they give all business bonuses. So, and considering that we've got 5 or 6 businesses from which we make money, when you talk about CEO Special Cargo, Biker, Nightclub, Bunker, Asset Lab, Air Freight Cargo, it can be any one of those businesses. I don't think it's going to be Air Freight Cargo. I think we're going to see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. So Tomboy says, last minute grind stream, I love it. Well, like I said, yeah, if there's interest in it, then I can make it permanent. I know many of the other big GTA creators, will host a live stream on or up to and including the weekly update for GTA Online. Many of the big content creators will do that. So that's one of the reasons why...
So what you looking for?
Let's make sure we got some stuff. That's one of the reasons why I began doing it, because it seems like a good idea, you know, to host a live stream up to and including the new weekly update so we can see everything as it drops. Reigns2545 says, I got the Cayo shirt yesterday, did it with randoms, took me 7 tries. It's funny, you only need to complete 1 round. You only need to do 1 round, which is usually the first round for the Cayo Zombie Survival, and you get the t-shirt. You don't need to do much to get it, but I feel you, man. It took me 6 tries to finish all 10 waves. I was pretty angry, but it was fun. Well, Dylan Keyes asks, so do I grind crates myself? Yes. I always grind my own crates, and I use my my crate managers as well. Azur asks or says, I hope they do auto shops. I think
Let me know if you have any questions.
this is the last week for GTA Plus, period. Good point. Good point. We didn't see the auto shops on Double Cash and RP. That is a very good point.
Need any more?
Need any more? Shotguns. Sniper.
Yup.
Heavy.
Before you head out.
And body armor. That is a very good point, man. Exquisite asks, are you planning on doing streams with the camera on? You guys asked me that question during a previous live stream. The answer is no. Yeah, we talked about that during a previous stream. No, I don't plan on doing doing a face reveal. Unless, now here, I did say this. If my channel ever hits 1 million subscribers one day, then I'll do a face reveal. But that's like the only circumstance. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hitting that like button. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we talked about that during a previous live stream. Content creators have to be really comfortable putting themselves on camera. And that's just because of the sheer volatile, vile, hateful nature of social media. So you got to be really comfortable with putting yourself out there like that on camera. Some people just aren't comfortable with it. I'm not saying that I'm not comfortable with it, but what I am saying is that when someone hears my voice, when you guys hear me, you have a preconceived idea of what I look like. Okay, of what I probably look like. So I don't want to ruin that mystique, okay, by doing a face reveal. You know, some faces are better left behind the camera. Let me just say that. What do we got? Let's go to the garage. So we are in Q&A session. This is a part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. There's Franklin's car. I got one that looks just like it. As a matter of fact, where did I put... Hold on a second. Where did I put my Jubilee? Because I got one of those. I think I stuck it down here. That's what she said. So Helio said voice actor style. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like I said, here's a funny story is that you guys know who Dream is. Dream is like the best Minecraft player on the planet, the most popular. And he hit a milestone on his channel and did a face reveal. He said, if I hit this milestone, I'll do a face reveal. It's funny because he did a face reveal and he began losing subscribers immediately afterwards. Not saying that he's still losing subs. But I think some people subscribe to his channel just for the face reveal. And they unsubbed afterwards. Oh, that's right. I did buy this car. The Paragon S. I totally bought this car. Why is it pink, though? I get that. You know what? It's pink because it's to remind me to customize it. I got to customize this thing. And Gas 16 is absolutely correct. Privacy and safety is also paramount. Also, it's definitely crucial. And it's another reason why I don't do a face reveal. You know, we've had trouble. You guys know we've had trouble on my channel with the trolls. You know, the stupid, ignorant trolls are a real problem here. And, you know, whenever we have people ask personal questions, we got to remember something. Once your private information is out there on the internet, just like me live streaming right now, just like you guys typing in chat, once that information is out there on the internet, it ain't coming back. You can't get that info back. So when people are out there asking personal questions, hey bro, what's your name? Hey bro, how are you? Hey bro, what about this? You know, when people ask questions like that, it may seem harmless. One or two questions here or there may seem harmless, but in aggregate, these little pieces of information can tell a lot about you. So that's one of the reasons why I'm very cryptic about what I say and the things I say online. Oh, excuse me. Just as a reminder, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So what's that? You think Harm None is a good YouTuber? Harm None is an excellent YouTuber. He's an excellent GTA creator. Nothing but respect for Harm None. Yeah, Harm None, Jackknife Finnegan. Subscribe for Tacos, Gilly Master. All those guys are great. All those guys are great. Poobarama, those guys are great. So Tomboy says, yeah, it's better to keep the identity hidden, especially online. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, this younger TikTok generation, if you will, they don't have a problem with putting themselves online like that. But let's understand something. Your personal data is out there. It is. And once it's out there, it ain't coming back. You can't get that data back. That's why you guys hear me talk about safety and security a lot on my channel, and why the safety and security of my community here is very important to me. Very important to me. You know, I reveal very little information about myself because that's nobody's business. So there's some things that don't need to be known. Check Silver Stripes, what's good, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us as always. I just realized something. I bought 2 of those cars. The other one is fully customized. The other one is customized somewhere. I bought 2 of them well, I didn't buy it. I got it when it was free. I got that car when it was free. No wonder I got 2 of those in my garage. Sinister RC, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go to the agency. Oh, excuse me, not the agency, but let's go someplace else. We were going to go to, we don't need to stay here. Let's go to, let's do a garage check because I need to see what I got in my garages. Preferences. Arena Workshop. Let's start there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We got to go to the nightclub now that I think about it. We got to fix popularity. We are in Q&A session, by the way. And again, this is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out. This gives me a chance to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. Invite. Tomboy asks, what's the new best way, what the best money grind for new players now? That's all subjective because there are new ways. There's so many different ways to make money in this game now. Better ways, that is, than the days when I first began. Clucking Bell is probably the best start. One of the best starts. The agency, remember, that's $1 million contract. The auto shops pay well. Auto shop contracts pay well. The FIB files pay really well. You get a free bunker. You get a free CEO special cargo, or excuse me, a free CEO office. You get a free MC clubhouse. New players should be taking advantage of the free businesses. Take advantage of those businesses. Then, of course, use something like Clucking Bell to make money to get some CEO special cargo warehouses. That's what I would do. I would grind out those warehouses, get an agency, keep grinding Clucking Bell, get an agency, then grind a Dre VIP contract for $1 million a pop. That's what I would do. Azura asks, do I do the Daily, weekly tasks in games such as time trial, stash houses. I don't mess with stash houses or Dre's cache, G's cache. I don't do any of those because to me they're pointless. I don't typically manage all of my MCs. And stash houses will randomly fill up an MC business. What I don't want is to have product in an MC business that I'm not actively managing because that business will get raided. So I don't typically manage the MCs. So I don't do stash houses. On occasion, I'll do time trials if they're double cash. Checks Over Stripe says, I've made 63 mil with the crates and I've got receipts. Bro, you're not lying about CEO Cargo, man. I've made a crap ton of money on CEO Special Cargo. That's how I cut my teeth in Grand Theft Auto. CEO Special Cargo. Prior to us not being able to run CEO Special Cargo in invite-only sessions, I used to hate it. I used to hate CEO Cargo, but I'll run the crap out of it now. So we want to Resident DJ. Rebook. Confirm. Okay. Sinister RC. The Dre missions are fun. Dr. Dre VIP contract. Let me back this up. The Agency DLC is my favorite DLC. It's my absolute favorite DLC. And that's because the DLC in its own right brought the timeline for GTA Online forward. So now the GTA Online timeline is it's actually in the future, if you think about it, of the GTA single player timeline. It brought the timeline forward. I won't care about that missing VIP. Screw that dude. I don't care about him. That dude ain't my problem. Okay, now let's go. There we go. Arena Workshop. So I can check out my brand new prize ride. Tomboy says the pay is great. The pay is great. I agree. Exquisite says, I figured out how to only get a bunker supplies out of the stash house. You probably have to make sure all of your other MC businesses are full. That would be my guess. And then anything that you get from a stash house would automatically default to the bunker. Azura says, I see. During weekdays, I mostly do the daily stuff. Plus one Cayo due to time limitations. It pays decently for the little time it takes. That's true. And Cayo Perico can be done in 45 minutes. So that's a good $1 million payday. Plus, the other dailies pay well too if you do them every day, yes. There's nothing wrong with that. So what the crap do we have up here? This is supposed to be my Fair Lady garage. There's supposed to be Fair Lady Z's in this garage, but I haven't gotten around to customizing all of them yet. Yeah, so we got one right there. We got one right there. There's one right there. And one right here. So, and I got my GTR sitting over there in the corner. So Tomboy, you can skip some of the cutscenes. You can skip some of the cutscenes for the Dre VIP contract. So Exquisite says, and you never sell MC or acid. I do sell acid. MC, well, anybody that was here last Saturday saw that I did sell MC product. So I do run the MC businesses. I run the counterfeit cash business and the weed lockup. But those are the only two. Okay. Yeah, just want to see what I had here in this garage. So, Azura says, I also never saw you do bail office. I think daily missions are pretty efficient and fairly fun. I don't mess with the bail office because there's just no... the return on investment for the bail office is just not there. Since I've already completed Tier 4 of the bail office, I've done all the bounties. There's no reason for me to do the bail office unless it goes double. Now, if it's double money, then I'll do the bails. I'll do bail enforcement. But it has to be double cash. Otherwise, I'm not going to waste my time with it. Not saying that they're not fun, but again, there has to be a real incentive for me to take that time to run bails or bounties, especially since the return on investment is so low. You know, it's a $5 million business that only pays $120,000 to $130K for the most wanted bounty that you can do once every 24 hours. There's a 24-hour cooldown on that, so to me, that just doesn't pass the common sense test. Gas 16 says, where you got the GTR? Where is that car? It's the lime green one in the corner. Here we go. Yep. I got to customize it. It's not fully customized yet, but I got to customize that thing. But there's my GTR. So Exquisite says, oh, okay, you meant in the context of your previous sentence. Statement. Fair enough. Fantasize says, the bail office employees pay 1.5 to 1.8 per hour of time it takes to send them out. Excuse me for a sec. Sorry about that. That's the one thing that I do. I always send those guys out. To collect bounties. That is true, as a matter of fact. And what's cool is that the bail office agents will collect bounties even when you're not logged in. Dark Reverence, what's up, brother? How's it going? Yes, we are in Q&A session. Let's go to the bail office. I got to send those guys out. Got to send those guys out. Totally forgot about that. Gas 16 says, I recently started Tier 4 focus only to realize I didn't need to buy a lot of vehicles. For certain Tier 4s, yes, that is true. So Azura says, true. With GTA Plus, it kind of works like the CEO cargo warehouse with passive sourcing. Without GTA Plus, it's probably a little annoying. Yep, I agree. Jack Silverstripe says, where are these guys? Oh, they're out there. Them not putting drift tuning on the LG Retro is a crime. Bro. They should have made that optional. They should have made it optional. Send these guys out. Should always send these guys out for the passive income. Because they'll actually collect bounties when you're not even logged in.
Sure.
So, Gas 16 says, was the GTR a podium or claimable? No, that's the LG RH8. It's a free car. Yeah, the LG RH8, this is a free car, but I converted mine to the Benny's Custom. So if we can find Benny's. And I mean, you probably know this already, but if you get the LG RH8 Custom. Oh, that's Arena. That's the wrong one. Benny's. There we go. Where are you? Probably just past it. Here we go. Yeah, so there's the Benny's Custom variant. So you got to convert it to a Benny's Custom to get the R33. To get the GTR. I forgot what the Benny's customization cost is for this, but the actual car, the base car itself is free. The customization was 40% off 1 week. So that's why I put the Benny's customization on this one and the Karen Sultan. And I got the Karen Sultan RS. Okay, those guys are out. Just a reminder, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up.
Now she won't use her bouncy ball.
Yeah, I hardly ever come in here. Hardly. Okay, so we need to go... Freak Shop sucks. Vinewood Car Club. I got nothing over there. Salvage Yard. Bail Office. Garment Factory. I need to see what cars I have at the Garment Factory. I don't know what I've got over there, but that garage is full. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody says, wrapping things up. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam, and you guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, it's good to see you, brother, as always, man. Thanks for stopping by. Cody, since you're a mod here, if you want to drop a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. Okay. Okay, that safe is not full. Dylan K says she is thick. Who is thick? Good. Look at Pavel.
Jody sold that device, yes? I just don't want to attract any attention from... anything.
This guy. Oh, you're talking about Jeanette? Yeah, that's Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese. That's Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese. Look at this guy. It's freaking Pavel. Oh, what's that? Jody? Oh my God. Yep. Jody. This guy.
Safe travels, Capitan.
What's up, old lady?
There are things about Fort Z I miss. The boots, for example. Good, strong boots. Boots for kicking. Not like these shoes. These shoes are weak.
What is... If she's so hardcore, she needs to run her own missions. Whatever. This woman. Oh, hold it. The garage is this way. Cody says, why does Jody tell us the money is in the safe? Money in the safe is a fire hazard. If it's in a metal box and we have loose papers all around the garment factory. Cody, not even loose papers around the garment factory. What about all the loose garments and loose cloth? What about all that stuff? That stuff will burn quicker than the money in the safe. So that, how does that pass the common sense test? Am I wrong? Yeah, you've got all those textiles up there that'll burn up like tinder. And she's worried about the money in the safe. That's Jody for you. Yeah, referencing the original Lester fire. Yeah, yep, it's a garment factory, of course. So Cody says, speaking of garment factory, did you know there's a single player nod in the trash can? Yes, right over here. All that stuff is right over here next to the gun. I'll take that. Yeah, right here in this green container. This is all the uniforms and gas masks and everything else that was used, and the burnt picture, I might add you, that was used during the first Angelico's diamond jewelry heist and single player, excuse me. Yeah, that picture is totally burnt. And so are the outfits. But why is this stuff stored here? Hey, Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. Ginormous number 6, Matthew. Group 6. Settle down. Settle down, chat. So these are the cars I have here, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I had in this garage. Gotta customize the Niobe next. We gotta customize that one at some point. Anyway, let's make one more trip. Yeah, I gotta change the color on this Ford Explorer. Or excuse me, Ford the Excursion or Expedition, one of those two. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Good to see you, man. So Doug says, Battle Eye is far from perfect. Excuse me. I was doing Cayo with randoms and someone spawned in a tank. Yeah. So Doug, I think I asked you this question before. Are you on PC or console? If you're on PC, then yes, somebody can totally spawn in a tank. Now that being said, for Cayo Perico, there's a brief portion, a brief time during the setup mission, the scope out mission, where you can players can spawn in a personal vehicle on the island. That can happen. So you're on PC, yeah. Battle Eye is a joke, man. It's definitely far from perfect because there are still players that can run mod menus in the background, even with Battle Eye. And I'm assuming you're on the enhanced version and not Legacy. So Cody says, thick, juicy cheeseburger. Put some bacon on it. Yes, please. Put some bacon on that burger. So Doug says, yeah, it was a survival mode. Yep, that sounds like somebody using a mod menu, man. Definitely someone using a mod menu. Let's make one more trip. Since we are in Q&A session, let's go to my favorite place. Actually, let's go to the Vinewood Car Club. We haven't been there in a while. Let's go there. So yeah, there's still some mod menus out there that will bypass Battle Eye for the enhanced version of the game, which is pretty sad. Hey, Turd Ferguson, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so what do we have here? A nice selection of cars. I would say this one is worth getting. The Baller STD is definitely worth getting. Everybody already owns a Zentorno. We already got one of those. Leave the Omnis EGT. The Emperor Vector is worth getting. That's a nice livery. I like that. Definitely get this car for free if you've got GTA Plus. Cody, as far as I know, I don't remember or recall tanks being in the Cayo Perico Zombie Survival. That much I don't recall. Not the Cayo Perico Survival. But yeah, this one, Torero XO, this is definitely a good car to get if you can get it for free. Definitely, it's worth it. Definitely worth it. The Deluxo, man, that's a freaky customization on that Deluxo. That green flip, that's weird. Flash 93, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody has to love the Toreador, although I think the windows need to be tinted. I do think the windows should be tinted. This is the Western Reaver. I got one of those. Don't ask me how I got it. I think I bought it. I can't remember. And this is the Lampadati Cincamilla. I've got one of those at the... I was going to say Salvage Yard. One of these at the Garment Factory. Got it from the podium, so I got mine free. Okay, so we see what's here. Nice. So Checks Over Stripe says, I broke down and got the Toreador out of there this month. Put it on the Kosatka. Came with missiles already installed. You got a good deal, man. The Toreador is a fire car. It's one of my favorite cars in the game. I put my Toreador in the submarine too to clear up space. Okay, so let's go one more stop. Let's do one more stop. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard, where the majority of my useless cars are located. So Cody says, I have F1s on my Toreador. How did you get F1s on the Toreador? I got to see this merge glitch. I got to see that. I honestly got to see it. I don't know how you guys are getting F1s and Bennies on these cars like that. This I got to see. Sinister RC says fire car. Yeah, the Toreador is an awesome car, man. It is an awesome car. Okay, so what the crap do we have in here? I got way too many cars. Too many cars. So these are the Halloween cars. Both of which were on the podium at some point, which is why I have them. I got to customize this one. Definitely got to customize this one. Yeah, F1s. I got to figure out how to get F1s because you know what I want to do? I want to put F1s on my Chernobog. I think a Chernobog with F1s or Bennies is the funniest thing ever. It's hilarious. Matthew, I don't buy cars. I get them for free, man. You know me. I'm a cheapskate. I buy very few cars in this game. I always get my cars for free, if at all possible. Either from the podium or from other places. Always get my cars for free, if and whenever possible. Oh, so this is where I put the GTS. Okay. That's where I put the GTS. Okay, that's where it is. This one's fully customized with Bennies. This one is fully customized with Bennies. An insanely fast car. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Bro.
Oh, crap!
Get out. Get wrecked. Shut up.
No fucking way. Fuck me.
Now I got to get my car fixed. Dang it. Look at that scratch on my car. I mean, in all fairness, I ran into him and the light was red. Yeah, this car is so fast it's uncontrollable. Coming through, coming through. This car is so fast it's uncontrollable. So. All right, let's get the car fixed again. So Checks Over Stripe says, I do the same. NPCs or not, they got to pay, bro. Matthew says, Kosatka on F1s with HSW. Yeah, put F1s on like the propeller, the rear propellers. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, this car, as I understand it, the Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW fully customized is the fastest HSW car in the game. It's the fastest car in the game, as I understand it. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, hold it. Let's go to my my Corvette, the floor where the Corvettes are located, which I think are on level 4. Let's go there. I like to stand next to my Corvettes when I sign off. So, guys, that's pretty much it for today's live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. It's 7:04 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. I will be releasing a weekly recap for GTA 5 weekly this week. There's still plenty of time for you guys to take advantage of the free cars. Some of the bonuses. What I don't know at this time is whether or not the t-shirts, the t-shirt and the freaking the Buccaneer outfit will be making a return for the upcoming event week. That much I don't know. Because the Cayo Perico survival is running until the 10th, I think you still have plenty of time to get that stuff. So, but anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. The next live stream, the next scheduled GTA 5 online stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. No guarantees if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. At this time, that's still up in the air. No guarantees or promises on that one. If I can. If no can, no can. But thank you guys so much for being here today. This was fun. Made some decent money. Got 2 robbery cars. And we'll see what the weekly update is. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo, but we'll find out. Nonetheless, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And that's pretty much it. Checking out my I Survived Cayo Perico t-shirt with my golden gun necklace. Give me a break, Rockstar. Anyway, with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One. But before we go, hold it. Cody says, earlier I found out that Nihon and Nippon are acceptable ways of saying Japan. Yes. Cody, that is correct. That is correct. Both pronunciations are 100% correct. Anyways, I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you. Bro, don't turn your back on me. Wrong salute, buddy. Hold on. I will see you guys when I see you. Wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute. There you go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Hashtag wrong salute, buddy. You guys stay safe. Take care. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. And let's get out of here. I will see you all next time. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way, people. Let's do this. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys.
Wow.